Hello, everyone, and welcome. How you guys doing tonight? Guys looking forward to some excitement? Because I am. Hello there, Black Thunder. Hello there, Cheese Sticks, Banana Bean, Andy, Crag, Travis, everyone else who's hopping in. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. As tonight we are going to be playing some Planetside. For those who haven't been around or haven't kept up with the Planetside activity, Planetside is the free-to-play MMO first-person shooter where everyone on the server gets dropped into the same continent and we all go ballistic with our kinetics. It's a great time. And Saturdays are our outfits operations day. That's when everyone in the outfit, or at least we try to get everyone in the outfit.
I was going to cook
Hello.
alligator for dinner, but all I have is a crocodile. Let's have a good stream.
Travis kicking it off with the fire, getting things spicy in here with that extra flavor. Hello there, Travis. Welcome. I see there's going to be puns tonight, and I'm okay with this. But yes, Saturdays are the outfit operations. That's our clan, that is our guild, where we all get online, create a giant platoon of players, and go marching across the world. By marching, I mean mostly orbital insertion, and claim the world as ours. Unfortunately, Osher is not currently available, which makes me sad. Actually, when was the last time this was locked? I need to. Because Osher might be next. Because Amarish, I believe, is in current lockdown. Let me check the map. Let me check the map real quick. You're not missing anything. There's nothing happening right now. Don't worry. Let's see. 1340, 17. Okay, so it looks like Hassan opens next, which makes me sad, because there won't be Osher tonight, and I like Osher. Osher makes me happy. But let's go ahead and switch on over to the Planetside cam. By Planetside cam, I mean I'll switch over to it, but it's going to be a just chatting stream for the time being, because we are in queue, because Planetside is popular, and the server's full. So now I'm just in hub world, waiting. Purgatory. But that's fine. We don't actually start outfit operations for a little bit, so I just wanted to hop on a bit earlier. It seems like tonight's popping. Let's see who's online at the outfit. Yeah, most of our players aren't online yet. Oh, I am the closest to staff online. Neat. So yeah, we are a bit early. This is fine. TR, you love them. TR is... I like flying things. That's what I have to say about TR. I'm okay with this. I see. I like the chilled clap emo, by the way. It is nicely done. Like, I realize it isn't particularly new or novel or inspired, but it is good. Just because something isn't particularly novel doesn't mean it isn't also good. It's well refined. A well refined meme. And it fits so very well. Hey, but you know, I guess I suppose you know, I do genuinely like starting the streams off strong. I don't like turning the stream on only to have waiting. But hey, you know, we can. Okay, suddenly Amarish is here. Let's go to Amarish. Surprise! Something happened. Have I ever played Slay the Spire? If so, have I heard of Across the Obelisk? I have not played Slay the Spire. I have seen it extensively. Alright, so we have... Oh, that's why. There's only 2 minutes left in this continent. It's gonna lock. Does that mean if we immediately reclaim... Alright, so I'm just gonna join combat. The Ascent? Let's get an orbital insertion for the next 2 minutes. Yeah, no, I've not played Slay the Spire. I've watched it extensively, because it is the kind of game that I enjoy. I see Reavers. So this continent is about to get claimed by someone. Let's actually find out. It's gonna get claimed by NC, and we're currently fighting the Vanu. And TR is losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 territories. Oof. So So let's just... Oh, there's nothing but death over there. Alright. How are you? Oh, I took a little bit extra damage on the way down. This is unfortunate. What server am I on? I am on Emerald. Because Emerald is a good time. Oh, the nuke. It's getting dropped. It's amazing how many songs it fits. That's fair. You have to clean the house, but you should still be able to listen. Oh. Oh, too much momentum. This is fine. Learning movement in Planetside took a while. Oh, hello. Hey, max down. Is it immune to bullets? Yes. But if you hit it with enough bullets, eventually it runs out of immunity. Oh! I got... Yeah, no, he just straight headshot me. That's fair. First shot is the BR1 guy, and welcome to free-to-play. It happens. 30 seconds till the world turns blue. Also, don't believe anything that the kill cam says. It lies. It lies a lot. Ta-da! Alright, so let's head off this continent. Change spawn. Next continent should be... Was Hassan, I said? We'll find out in a moment. As they have taken Amrish, it is now all theirs. I can't see over all the pop-ups on screen! Yes, it was indeed Hassan. I think Esamir is going to be the next one to go to, because people don't like Hassan. Alright, and now we're back into queue. Wait, which shouldn't take long. Yeah, queue just popped. Alright, we're good. Things are fine. Across the Obelisk is a really well-refined roguelike, which you can only describe as multiplayer Slay the Spire. Well, if you could be a lad and pop into my Discord, drop that in the suggestions channel, I will look it up, because as much as I would love to say that I will remember your chat, the reality is by the time we're finished at Planetside, I'm not going to remember anything. And I won't remember to look it up, but I will be checking Discord later, because I always do. Where does Join Combat take us? To Bridge Ward. I don't understand. Join Combat always takes you to wherever the nearest Zerg is on your side, and I hate it. Is there a biolab? I want to farm out my saber. This place looks like it needs some help. Let's go over there. Let's actually turn up the in-game audio a bit. As you guys may know, I play at very low volumes for everything. But that means you guys can't hear it. Join Combat comes in clutch sometimes. It does! But when I'm always solo... But when I'm solo, it, almost never seems to. Oh, an alert is coming! Oh, sweet Jesus! This means Osher's coming up next. This makes me so very happy. That means by the time Ops starts, we'll be able to get mostly fresh onto Osher. Mostly. Alright, so let's just go be productive as a solo player, which is hard to do in Planetside. There's a guy on this roof, by the way. Hanging up there. Just gonna hope he doesn't shoot me in the back. Oh, teammate shot him. Okay. Yep. I tried. Alright, let's focus on the infantry then. Go ahead, walk around the corner, I dare you. I missed. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Okay. Push across the bridge. Hello. I am getting friendly fired. Oh, hello, Mother of Rocks.
Needs to be switched to a different language.
Boss man, get it.
Oh, shotgun right in the skull.
No,
Beautiful.
disgusting.
And sniped. Oh no, that's not a sniper, that's Beetlejuice. Never mind. The battle piece. Also, hello.
Oh,
We've
you have the
Looks
Vulcan.
disgusting.
I've
just like
joined
jungle.
my
Oh, you
outfits.
have the
Oh
Vulcan,
god,
that's
the
why it's
hesh.
disgusting.
What's wrong with the Vulcan?
It's
That was a
hot
grenade.
garbage.
I have joined my outfit squad
Howard
for the
is
time being,
better.
Can't get in.
so it's
got
going to
no
be
range.
chaos. Well,
You don't
hello
need
there,
range.
Pope Purple.
You just
Welcome.
drive
Thank
in
you for coming in
circles
with the
around
raid.
Get shot.
him. Not if you drive fast enough.
Well, which I
Hey,
imagine
try
you
to
guys are
press-
Vanu with the
Wait, now we
color
can do it
coordination
soon.
there.
Hold on.
I just passed Jordan Station.
Ah, I can't enter your vessel. It looks like that man.
Amstead. Where are they?
Stay cool and Bravo.
Oh, they're all the way back in our territory. Okay. Outfit is WNTR? Yes, outfit is
Are you spawning here?
WNTR. I've got myself in a rough
Yeah,
spot.
I'm gonna respawn 1 second.
And that's right, B-Way is here. This is going to be an experience.
Get me close to a weapon.
I'm gonna
terminal.
go just
Please.
camp somewhere. Mike is static. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I'm running Surger? Yes.
Mike is static.
There's.
I'm sorry,
wait,
what?
sorry.
I'm not hearing static in my mic.
Wait, where the hell is the?
I don't know.
Is there static in my mic? I didn't hear it when I was testing things.
Can't find a weapons terminal in there.
It's like real electric sounding. You may want to
Just read a
refresh.
blank place on a
Sometimes,
beacon.
sometimes
See
Twitch
you.
does that because Twitch is very inconsistent with its
Yeah, I
audio
don't-
quality.
Don't see it on the map either.
I'm so dead. There you go. Problem
I'll
solved.
just commit suicide.
Alright,
How dare you? Sometimes you fly with WNTG, don't often. I mean, I'm not gonna say we're an airfit, but we're not an airfit. I just like flying, and people like flying alongside me.
I have a feeling I am not going to hit that Valkyrie.
Oh, we got a tank in front.
Never mind, hit the Valkyrie.
Hand.
Let me drive over there.
I'm really smart.
All of this is chaos.
Hey, hit the Havasu if I'm one row upside down. I got the kill. Oops.
I'm fighting alone, which is a good way to die.
No,
nice, right.
that was kind of that was pretty nice.
Yep, I got one of them,
I didn't believe.
but there's going to be
Nice shot. Sorry, that's my bad. I flipped this.
that's just kind of how it works when you're
Island?
alone.
Spawn
I'm
back
in
at.
VS
we'll
Emerald for you?
confirm.
Y'all have no chill.
I'm in a
No
friendly
chill. That
platoon,
sounds like a very TR
today.
thing.
Ooh, what is?
Yes. Oh, I have friends. My separation anxiety.
No.
It is solved.
Whose platoon is it anyway?
Yeah, no. TR tends to be the
Amazing.
milsim group. I'm not gonna say we have no
That's
chill,
hilarious.
but there can certainly be a bit of strict wordage, I could say. Can I revive him without dying?
Actually, not sure how I got that kill. With
Yes.
like, I know I hit the Vasa with the Halpias.
2
I
down.
guess it just gone on fire.
You
and
down?
blew
Oh,
up
ammo!
afterwards and it crashed.
I don't think I got
They
off any bullets
survived
there.
The initial Halpias hit.
Oof.
It was like 2 seconds later, it got the kill.
Marish VS was
Or
dead.
just-
TR
yeah,
just kept
lag.
kicking the dead
Sort of
horse.
lag is the same.
That
Jesus,
That was a
Andy.
bump.
yeah, actually, so I had logged into the end of it. NC was claiming 5 of our territories, and TR was fighting. Just all of our
Yeah,
pop
right.
was fighting VS over the
This
ascent.
is bounty snow today.
So that doesn't sound like kicking a dead horse. That sounds like everyone just wants to fight in the middle, and NC was doing any amount of coordinated play. That's what that sounds like to me.
Rest in pieces.
This looks like it needs some help. Let's not spawn in
Oh,
a spawn
and a
tube.
racer.
I don't
And
have a
another
choice but to
racer.
spawn in a
They
spawn
were-
tube.
There were a lot of 'em.
It was fun, but a struggle.
I'm gonna pull from Echo.
That sounds like
Echo UI.
Planetside as a whole.
Maggie's burning.
Nice
Echo
shot.
Valley's
You don't normally squad
Down.
up. You just solo play and make as little impact
Nice
as you
air
can.
shot.
I don't. I almost exclusively squad up if I'm doing
Awesome.
infantry
Playing
play.
at Watterson.
If I'm flying, I don't really have a choice but to
Echo
not
Valley's
really
fantastic.
squad up because
it.
nobody else flies.
Shoot it. What are
Which
you?
is not entirely true, but I am kind of unique in that
The weapon
Hike to the
agents on
terminal.
people like to fly with me for unrelated reasons.
He used the weapon on us.
So I usually have at least someone to fly with. But most people don't, and if
I
I'm
saw
not
smoke in
live,
mine, so I tried to get.
then it's a little bit harder to get people to fly with.
I'm right
So I
outside, just get
very,
your-
very
get your
often
whole
flying
ass up.
solo.
Pick me up.
I'm kind of surprised though, because like, at least with Vanu on Emerald, it's stupid easy to get a squad because SKL always has like 3 of them up. Hello. You all got yourselves in a rough position. Can I get him?
Oh, Rath.
I'm being a
That
good
poor
medic.
Max was left
All I
behind.
want to do is finish Araxing this saber,
if
and
it's
I'm
live
like
for me or not.
400 kills off. And I keep doing the medic thing of actually
They're all
healing
very
people instead of shooting.
At
Which
least you're honest.
defeats my entire goal here of Araxing this thing. But
Was that?
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Tank
What
mines?
was that?
Oh no, we got flashed.
Saber is a nice gun. I disagree with you.
You survived
I
that. Holy
can use
shit.
it. It is effective.
bear.
It gets the job
Seat
done,
bear.
but I don't like it.
Nope, not
It's
that
the
out.
out rumble.
I'm at seat 3.
And that's coming from someone who
My
likes
rumble saber
DMR style weapons.
What?
Hey, Pinky,
Phobia,
aren't you
your
streaming
wife.
tonight?
Wow, I'm so disappointed.
How you doing? Will there be any flying tonight? There is
Yeah, they
always
took
be
it off.
flying because
No, there's no
I am
secret
me
use the
and
weapon
I don't like
on
infantry.
Or
No.
no?
Get in, we're getting shot.
Hello.
You can barely punish grenade, but it's really niche and hard to do, and you can't really do it in combat.
It's one of those guns that rewards having low FOV.
Well, that makes our answers a lot harder to use if you can't,
You stopped playing when they made it impossible for you to keep being a scumbag
Well,
and a
yeah,
full
you gotta
sniper.
use-
To walk
Ah,
some of the vehicle.
as someone who crutches on bolts and one shot,
So
one
hard
kill
to answer
weapons,
later.
I've not had any issue being that guy. I just tend to not to because I prefer to do it in other games.
you blow up? Where'd he go?
Meta just shotgun.
I don't know. Oh yeah, they did. Look at that.
I will say this. They did.
Alright, so-
I'm not even going to say recently, but I do approve of the change where they
What
made it
the-
harder
She made that
to
Prowler
be
do a
the
kickflip.
scumbag sniper.
Really sweet.
But
What are we getting hit by?
it's not
no
impossible by
idea.
any means.
Probably an archer.
It's just slightly harder. Which is good because
It's
it
a
was
walker or a bastard.
an oppressive farming tool. And it's still an oppressive farming tool. It just requires you not be incompetent.
It's like a gas
I'm doing the
station,
thing where I went over to heal. I don't need to heal the guy. I need to shoot. Also, that's just regular green smoke.
Put
Okay.
him side
There's
up.
a Sunday up next to the ridge by the base.
though. Watch out, we got lock-ons.
Let's see where it is. It's not on the mini map. Ah, here it is.
You're in the right part of the map for the saber. That's true. That's true.
Got him.
Medic combat or
shot.
combat medic?
Flash 12. You went
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. The pop is dying real
But
quick.
it's on your person. Huh.
Okay, so they still have some things around here, at least some vehicle senders going around, but the fight is dead. We've killed it. Let's go check out here.
Clock.
What is join combat?
Oh, behind
Take
us,
this.
Mag Rider.
Let's not join
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah, sorry.
Out to the northwest, Mag Rider.
Team has claimed this. We could use some help here. I'm not going to walk all
forward.
this distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this rock. Oh,
I
lightning.
don't want to walk this. Currently my squad is going for. Oh, there's just a bridge fight here. Okay.
Gotta back up here.
Only Hassan is available in the EU now, so you're here. That's fair enough.
Gonna leave that poor bastard
As a
engineer
pilot,
to run after
I
him?
like Hassan because I'm a pilot. Oh, I see SKL.
Bro, we got it.
Oh, SKL in the air. Oh. 1, 2,
Oh, get the info.
Something very accurate is
3
always
SKLs?
just
Oh
stop
no, that's not
there.
SKL. So there's plenty of food in the air right now.
Let's go Phobioso.
I just
I
have
got a
to
kill on an
survive
engineer. Alright, probably should redeploy
the
that.
rest of it, but there seems
Nah,
to
you're
be
fine. Keep
also.
going.
Hello.
I'm gonna switch to infantry.
Okay. Hassan best cut it. Hassan is good.
There.
Hassan is good.
Get that
You
side,
just
put some
is
shots on.
not super redeploy side.
Oh, this locking missiles.
How am I doing? I'm doing very well.
What the fuck is that?
And I'm enjoying
For a
it.
goddamn gun.
What's the outfit? WNTG.
Why are they still locking?
Because it's probably a.
I like piloting
a
Hassan.
robot
Yes.
Max.
So okay. So Hassan is a mixed bag
They
for
do-
pilots.
They
Oh,
do have
that's
one
my
of those
bad.
robot maxes that just
Hassan is a mixed bag for
Fires out
pilots because if you aren't good at piloting, you have to fly low and slow, and you have
Man, still
to
mag behind us.
actually
Yep. He's still up there.
be
He's just down there for
extremely
now.
careful about what you're doing. Otherwise, you just get into a tree and you explode.
Well, rest in peace.
But for a pilot that's actually
We can
capable
take 'em.
of maneuvering their aircraft,
If you get up close,
um, Hassan is
then,
nothing
keep
but
moving fast enough to-
endless
can't-
chest-high cover.
Hmm.
Or at least the comparable at least the aircraft version of it. I can
Gotta make up for it.
almost immune to missiles and flak on Hassan, just because there's so much cover behind every tree. It's just I feel untouchable. I can be gunning down infantry or vehicles. I feel so bad for the sky guards on Hassan. Like sky guards already are in a bad position, but on Hassan, I can sneak up on sky guards and never give them an opportunity to have a line of sight of me until I'm physically on top of them, dumping anti-tank missiles on them. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, that's Mag 3.
And God forbid, it's like, oh look, they're trying to do the Sunderer trick where they put 6 heavies in a Sunderer and all pop out at once to lock onto me and make me go away. It would be a shame if I moved 5 meters over the side and was now behind a tree.
Bastard. Oh, I've been wanting revenge so bad.
You pull AP Lightnings with Air Radar for Hassan, not Skyguard. Any competent anti-air player tends to prefer AP for over Skyguard, and for good reason.
Learn using
It's
harassment.
just the better option.
Apparently.
But on Hassan, you have to because flak just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, hello.
Where are you pulling from again?
Let's see. Pull from Waterson's. That's close.
Okay, so it looks. Oh, hey. I like how we're taking the Yosher experience and just applying it here, just by walking across, as opposed to doing the actual. I think we're just having fun here. We're not actually trying to do anything. I know the alert's going, but
Got continent appropriate camo now.
I heal the
yes,
medic who
the
is resurrecting our
obligatory
max. Ow! I'm getting sniped! Oh, medic got sniped. That's not a sniper, that's a cannon. Tank cannon. Hello.
How's it going, Bravo?
Oh, there's death. Alright, the air is starting to swarm and they have air to ground. And the appropriate solution is to go to the air and make them and knock them out of the sky. And
Bravo.
I should just do that. Because I am the one to do that.
Just stop using brutal
you can't
power, it's
go
eating
up
all the
that hill.
resources.
I have C4 on this class
Oh my.
for reasons.
Oh, well.
I personally use Internet Explorer
Flak has no
Lightning on
alpha
top of the
potential, that
outside
is
ridge.
correct. Flak has one purpose.
with the
Hey, there's
Yahoo
that-
search taskbar.
Oh my.
Ah! He's back up.
That was very painful.
Alright. I can resurrect
There's
you.
also a mag. Nice.
Damn, those mags be OP, bruh.
There's lightning.
Alright, which one of you guys has the battle
There's-
goose? It was
there's
you.
still got
Okay.
armor all the way back.
I got rid of the
Just
battle
take
goose.
infantry for now.
That might be
Um,
wise.
let's do
We're just
one
getting
life in the air
dismantled.
just to see what's going on over there. We'll
Alright, I'm
pull
gonna,
fuel tanks.
we get more max things.
Dude, fair point. I still need to do my.
You're not
jungle shit.
wrong,
I
you just
wanna
enjoyed
be
being a
mad.
casual, terrible person, didn't want to put effort into the sniping. Understandable. As long as you're honest or open about it, it's fine. This is Planetside. No one here is good people. Oh, someone's forming up with me. Who are you? Emerald. Oh, hey, look who's here. It's Rag. So we were fighting up this hill, I think. Why are there reavers here? It's an NCR reaver. Oh, he bailed. And he sees me immediately. Flak is an issue. And they brought airlocks, which has not surprised me at all, actually. Okay. Oh, I got commissionered. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so I went a little bit too deep. They have they have control of flak along. They have flak from this tower. I flew past the flak and didn't make it back out alive. Kill secured. just grid, actually. Let's go into the air again. I'm gonna run out of nanites if I pull that stunt again. He even said it in chat, took out the mosquito with a handgun. Yeah, he did. That was a nice shot. With a commissioner at that. You have a clip of someone calling an ESF at 1 HP, and you jump hit fire it and land the one blow for the kill. Oh, yeah. That's gotta feel good. Alright, so it looks like we actually have a forest that's gonna go down this lattice instead of up here, which is probably the better way to go so we don't have to cross a bridge of death. And then we have multiples here. Rip that Mossy. I'm going to bet on that player not being able to gun me out of the sky before I get this guy and get out. And the answer is yes. Can I dodge the rockets? I dodged the air ones, but the ground one got me. Alright. I made it back to our lines, though, so they will suffer for it. I'm gonna have to actually give them some respect. They have enough ground-to-air lock-ons. So this is just going to be a big active fight where there's enough ground-to-air that you can't really do any kind of action in the hex as an aircraft, but the aircraft themselves seem easy enough to handle, which is the expected outcome.
The last spawn's here.
Well, hello there.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Jesus Christ and curses.
Oh look, I managed to summon
Long time no
my way
see.
into the Winter Gaming.
That's not
Isn't that
SKL.
baritone delicious? I mean,
More specifically, that's a Dalton lib, and he can hit his shots. He's actually scary, and like I can't operate near him because if he finds me and I'm not actively dodging him, he will just gun me out of the sky. So like I'm gonna do this, and if he finds me, I'm done. Okay, now I've got too many. And they've got another friend over there. The airlocks.
But anyone in Alpha Squad wants
Oh, no.
to get progress with Valentine's Day being a gunner thing, feel free to hop in my Sunday. I got a Bulldog and a Ranger.
Quick recharge fuel tanks are fun. Try that again. Is he still chasing? Have you ever heard of your Lord and Savior Strikers? Because you're about to. Oh, I missed! 16 bullets in the mag, and yeah, okay, well, somebody else gunned him down. That's fair. What did you win? Was the death cam that literally went, there's the guy who killed you, even when cloaked. Ah, I just...
sorry, I had to adjust.
I like the
adjust
death cam
everyone's
because it means
levels
newer
for
players
voice.
can actually know where they're getting shot from. Oh, that's not a repair tool. But I've never seen an experienced player who got sniped and said, oh, I don't know where that came from. Or at least couldn't immediately just swap to an infill themselves and sniper duel the guy for half a life and then move on with their lives. Like
You got a minute left on
the
Breakboard if you
death
wanna
cam makes it
save that
such that newer players aren't getting farmed by the scumbag sniper style approach. It doesn't really do much for... It doesn't change anything against the players who aren't in... It doesn't really do much to the more experienced players.
Damn, and curses. I mean, like, do you get all the ladies with that voice or what?
That would require me to go outside.
Dude, that's oof. That is the biggest oof.
It's the gamer way.
I can't use my in-game comms and control the aircraft really at the same time. That player is bailing. Alright, where did you go? Bailed here. Alright, well, I have a task to do. And it's to hunt SKL out of the skies. Oh, hello! Oh, you don't have a Dalton. I chase. I exterminate. There you are. This is a decent pilot, by the way. I'm not going to be able to deal with him and the flak at the same time. Alright.
Containment site email is revving up 4896.
And we're off. Hello there, Raz. Welcome to the chat. AKA handheld coyote launchers. I think strikers are straight up better. I agree. They do more damage, right? I think it's just the damage multiplier on them that makes them ridiculous. They're just so good versus aircraft. Hover stability airframe? Yes. Always. Because I want to go fast. Oh, that's a pilot trying to escape. He did not make it. Okay, something got him. Because that was not a lethal fall. Oh, look who's back.
I love these handy little red lines pointing you where to go.
Point you to the places where you need to be in order to take points. Especially A points.
Enemy fighter ID.
Okay.
Oh, we
So
can
for
get
those who've
letters
been
now. Nice.
playing more recently than I have, I'm still fairly new to the Dervish as an aircraft. Is it
Casually sneaking
ever
into
a
the mix.
threat to something? Because it doesn't seem
you are
particularly threatening.
PH
Like,
vet.
I don't ever get the feeling of, oh, there's a Dervish here. Let me try to dodge or be careful because it's going to kill me. Like, that's just not an experience I have.
Some weird barrier blocking
This
my
guy
way.
just one-clipped my teammate.
I get to where all the enemies are.
And whoever is my wingmate right now is actually landing his hits.
Leave the hex.
And
With quick voice and violent anger.
nice shooting, teammate. It doesn't die to a hit from any AP. I mean, that makes sense, and that's fair. But, like,
I feel like I've never been in this big.
oof.
Andy, how long have you been gone?
I don't know, maybe a year. This would have been added with
Oh, I should have seen that
the
one coming.
Warp Gate, Shattered Warp Gate thing though.
How much deflection do you have to shoot with compared to other games? None. This
Oh,
game's...
no. Okay.
So this game's,
It was like a couple months after.
projectiles
This is
don't
Part 2, Shattered Warp Gate.
inherit any of your
I got to go through a wall.
velocity, any of your momentum. So you just have to account for the target's lead, or the target's velocity, account for gravity, and
Parts of them.
Fair.
Generally, they're pretty garbage.
you don't. There's no angle. There's no angles. It's just if you hit anywhere on the hitbox, it does damage. So like no
There's some
ricochet, no
good
deflection at
farm
all.
choke points.
Yeah, it's fun sometimes.
Like slanted armor is not a thing. It does not have a physics. It does not have a physics simulator attached to it. It's just did you hit,
Identified an enemy liberator.
and also hit detection is client side. This guy is being chased by several, so I'm gonna hover here and hope he misses. Yep, did. Looks like we're going
I
to
wish
keep
Max was
doing
gonna have
this.
cat-like.
Oh, he's got tomcats, it looks like.
That'd be so
Really with their
terrifying.
theme.
That would be.
Did I get
awesome.
AP'd? I got mammoth cannoned. Oh. And I'm pretty certain he wasn't even mounted. Okay.
Alright, who turned off the point?
Like he wasn't even
You okay?
deployed. Alright, well, that's fine with me for now. I'll go infantry. I gotta work on my saber anyways.
I didn't Max.
About deflection, which is really odd because the bullet speed in this game rivals Nerf darts. Yeah, which throws me off. There is no infantry. There is an infantry terminal here.
No
Okay.
one's gotten in the point yet.
Should I make a vehicle spawn base?
If it pulls it close and lands the XATs, the secondary shots, it does a lot of damage. Fair enough.
gotta turn
Let's
back
zoom
the
in
point.
here. There's a lot going on over there somewhere.
If you're in A point, get the hell out of A point.
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna get killed by it or not. That's okay too.
Sorry, Andy.
Oh yeah, getting killed by it.
Did you sacrifice him?
No, he sacrificed himself.
Okay.
but Still, feels bad, man.
I've never actually fought infantry in this base.
So somebody turned off the Tempest Siphon only just to like have me walk in and then get shot by a fucking infiltrator. Just of course.
Best comparison you've heard. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, especially as a pilot. The idea of projectiles
What the hell are
being
you doing, boss man?
I-
That hurts.
extraordinarily
I
slow.
have it bound to a mouse button.
Used to
I'm
love this
trying to
game.
click the wrong
It's only gotten
button.
better.
I know I have, trigger finger.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, that's right, guys. If you too like this content, you can hit that like button and the little bell next to it. Now you should hit that subscribe button so you don't miss a video.
Yeah, we can move to LE4.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Max.
Max goes in, I follow. Ooh, there's death over here through this door.
Very unoptimal.
This area
I currently do not have platoon lead right now. Brenda has it, so. If you can't move to LE Forest, they
Got the
can't
headshot.
take it here. At the containment site you need.
Inconveniently located bulkhead. I'm coming through that door too.
If you want to be in Echo,
Squad
please
lead,
put
I need
Echo
you
in the
alive
chat.
because
I'm
I-
trying to organize things before winter gets on.
Squad lead must stay alive, therefore I don't have to do things. Echo Squad.
Effectively.
Oh, I don't want to go there.
I'm still... You're dropping the drone ops assault. See you in there, pilot? Alright, have a good one there, Scrutish.
Right, I saw the Discord announcement.
We'll be doing ops tonight as well, so we'll see you around. I'm sure we'll want to be on OSHA.
Sometimes we do. Then Cursus chases go up.
And Cursus is the air squad.
Dude, fair.
I'm in WNTG, yes. What's the best max guns? Weapons in Planetside don't have a
We
good,
just
better,
need to do this
best.
Flutus and then
They
we're
have
done.
they have a side grade style. I'm out of ammo. Could use some ammo here.
We got 12 seconds until the back cap finishes for Emir.
Oh god.
I don't have my voice commands, my voice button. I just don't use in-game shoutouts. Okay. Oh, Banana Bean. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Match recruitments. He's already been accepted. Alright, welcome. Alright, let's get this guy going. Oh, it's integrate. Yeah, no, the, every gun has a different range, has a different, use case in which it excels. That guy was trying to shoot me. He's level 104. He should have been able to hit me, or at least recognize what I was doing. Ow, he's an infill. He hurts. You got kicked! Like just now, or?
It's pretty farmy.
It is pretty farming, and I like it.
For which side? Also, I've unmuted.
Although if it's all the same with you, I'm actually going to siphon a bunch of Winter Gaming members away from you and Bravo, since it's been a while since Andy's been here.
You have to get good at air in this game. I mean, I was a flight instructor for quite some time. You've come to the right place.
We're on
I'm stuck in Sanctuary, don't worry. And I'm stuck on Hassan.
Alright, we're pushing.
Yeah, you stay on Sanctuary, Haldale.
NSO maxes.
Winter Gaming operations, as far as I am aware, is on the
Alvin, come to your favorite continent.
I appreciate NSO maxes.
I
Sometimes.
don't get why people don't. Us.
It's
I
because
mean,
we're
it stops being
intimidated by
fun
the
once
terrain.
Mason's Defiance stops, but...
No, Hassan is great now. Everybody hates new Esamir.
Whose balls need smashing?
Alright, so
Okay.
it looks like we've succeeded here in
Thank you
killing
for
all the
that.
Vanu,
Didn't even
which,
have to ask.
you know,
What the heck was that?
good for
So we're
TR.
getting banned.
That was the Ball Smasher 9000.
That name obviously follows the Twitch terms of service.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Wait
yeah,
a minute.
he's definitely.
He was actually.
Yeah, that was the sign of somebody getting banned.
A brave man just got crushed.
Of course, he's just talking about how much he likes breaking basketball.
Would you say he got busted?
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to hear that. I'm gonna have to hear that joke again on your stream now.
It's okay, there's like a 40-second delay, you could just pull it up.
God damn it. Are you gonna plug your fucking Twitch and YouTube now?
Only if you make me.
Everybody go to youtube.com/incursus.tv.
That's not his. That's not. No.
No, that's the other guy.
Yeah, let's shout out the other guy.
Go there anyway. It's my NFT
Alright,
selling.
before I hand
so-
the opportunity back to Mother of Rocks, is there anyone else who wants to be an Echo? Please type Echo in Platoon chat if interested.
Join combat takes me to Bridge Ward, which is not
in the
good,
Echo squad so I can
but not
single-handedly reduce
bad.
the KDR of the squad by 20.
Am I the person that eats the fries out of the bag,
Why
or
does
picking the
KDR
best
matter
fries to eat?
again?
It doesn't.
It doesn't, but it's the Echo squad,
I'm the
which
one
is
who
full
picks the
of
best
tryhards
fries to
and
eat, because
tryhards
I don't
about KDR,
actually
don't they?
eat French
No.
fries
No.
almost
KDR
ever.
shows
Not
how much
really.
you're willing to die for the Republic.
Yes.
The
So,
only stat that matters.
You're a coward.
when I do, I pick like
The
4
higher
or
your
5 of them.
KDR, the more of a coward you are.
Cowardice is
Finally,
heresy.
somebody gets it.
The only stat that matters is tech plants per hour. We all
Well,
know
hello
this,
there,
come on.
John
Where the hell
Jacob
are
Smith.
you? I did
Welcome.
not
it's
see
Skull
you.
Sticks burn
Where
out.
are you?
I'm in
Oh,
Alpha.
that's a max, okay.
Don't. There you are. You're dead.
My favorite stock tech plants per hour.
Gotta pump those TPM numbers up, boys.
Marshal Zukov, are you in the outfit? You are not.
Oh, hello.
Minimum requirement for anyone who's not in the outfit is BR10 and to have Twitch terms of service appropriate.
Hello there,
names.
Jambon.
So,
Welcome.
It's 15.
Do I still do instruction?
it-
I
it-
haven't had
it's
anyone
been
ask
a
me
while
for it.
since I've
There has been no requests for it, and so I have not.
If you join the outfit, then sure, you're welcome to join Echo. Otherwise, it is closed.
I am not incapable of doing so. I actually still have all my reference materials and everything. I literally have a script I can read off, because I've done it so many times. With all the QA and everything.
I have the platoon named. I don't know if I have. if there's
Just
any
simply haven't done it
specific
in a
squad
while,
name.
but I'm not going to say no to it. If you're
Everyone,
interested in
honey, winter's gonna
flying,
come on soon. Get on the
and you
meeting
are
with
in
your
game and
squads.
playing the game regularly, then I will happily teach.
Which squad is it in?
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Literally just type meme name.
Where are the NC?
You see the one that says "Kiss Me Winter," right?
Oh, that's great. Alright, that's great. That'll definitely get a reaction out of him.
No.
Thought about beginning to play this, but you
I got a
completely suck at
reaction from
FPS.
my
I mean,
buddy complained that I couldn't
to each their
stop.
own. One of the joy of Planetside,
Fuck you.
it's not this hyper-competitive game, as much as you will encounter players out in the open world that'll gun 5 people down in the time it takes most people to gun down even one. I totally stole that kill, by the way. You can just be the guy who plays Lego, or plays Minecraft, and builds bases and never shoots things.
I knew I'd get a hell yeah out of
like
somebody.
this.
That's what I was going.
Is that an
You're
air
calling
hammer?
the hell yeah out of Winter Marine. You fucking knew that already.
Yep.
Okay, so there's still more over there. Oh, they're dropping.
Nice,
Okay,
the emo.
I see.
Well, I mean, Winter Marine needs to be in Charlie Squad now. If it's hell yeah, you know, Winter.
Hell yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. You're never good at air
My
either. I'm
volunteer
just a
is
infantryman and a bit of
send me
armor.
over.
You tried to learn air, but you'd never get the hang of it. Yeah, that's one of the big problems with air. It is... I don't want to say artificially difficult, but it feels artificially difficult, and it is designed in a manner that is unnecessarily
Yes, everyone can see the
dependent on player skill to even do the most basic things. So...
Yeah, the latest patch added it. So you can see where you can put a router around.
Most people, oh, this guy can turn and burn me instantly.
Wait a minute.
Oh my
why
God.
Can I also see it?
So most players are just...
Well, I was
Most people
gone,
are
they
just utterly
actually put-
incapable of
was
flying
talking
by
on the
design.
chat. Oh my god.
Isn't it great? But it's
Not a
only
big
for the
Minecraft
map
type.
screen.
Thought if you
Nowhere
played
else.
Go Pilot or some
you
such,
know
the
what,
flying
I
aspect
don't
seems
know.
like something you could do, so
Just
flying would
map
take a
is
lot of
all I
getting
do.
used to then. Yeah.
No, we're talking
The...
about showing up
There
on
are a fair few issues with flying,
On the
and
map screen.
Wait, hang on.
that's a rant I've gone on many a time.
Map screen.
What'd you say? Yeah, map screen, but it also
Just
appears on the
wait for it
minimap
to be
too.
displayed on
Oh,
Persist's
different thing.
stream.
What on earth are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
Talking about the new
It's
routers
a
or
DLC.
TM.
The minimap DLC. How are you in Cursus?
I'm doing alright. I've almost erased the auto rifles, and I'm looking to finish it off. Only have the saber left.
Hell yeah. Right,
How did my
how many
guys
times
get-
have you theoretically araxed the Banshee?
I don't actually use the Banshee that much.
You are a liar.
Look, if I pull it out once, I get like a 50 kill streak. I don't have to use it much to, you know, get the job done.
Says the man with 3,000 kills.
So that's what...
See it?
Yeah, that's really not all that much for a Banshee.
That's only using it like 60 times.
It's, yeah, no kidding. I've gone on 90 kill streak with the sucker before. Like, it is just that weapon.
Deeper. Mine got lighter. Anything
Right, did
else,
mine
Shane?
get deeper? I don't remember mine getting deeper.
Tarzan just doesn't remember.
Hold on. Oh my god. Incurse's voice is so sexy. Holy shit.
In Curtis, I think
Did
you
you
got
not know
another
this,
simp.
Lydia?
Oh.
Was Cursus before your time? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
it was.
I've been around with Mother of Rocks, we just didn't interact much.
Same here.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
we
ran
don't
over
talk to
here.
each other that much.
It's okay. Everybody was before your time, boss man. You're 5 years old.
Listen, don't talk to the 4-year-old like that.
True.
I'm on
3-year-olds
fire.
need respect too.
Why are you bullying children, Haldo?
Literally
Who is that
bullying
player
that
swallowing their
4-year-old.
microphone? Most of the microphones on Planetside sound terrible because there are
It's okay.
literally hundreds of players on the microphone at once, and so the bitrate of every microphone is crunched pretty darned hard. Which makes everyone sound terrible. Oh, found the,
Part of a child, I keep it in a jar. Wanna see?
found the Sunderer.
Yes, so I can eat it.
Okay.
This got real dark real fast.
It's a mortician's joke.
And I made a
Flying would take a lot of getting used to? Yes, yes it would. Absolutely. You could never get good with an ESF, but you absolutely love flying with the Battle Galaxy. Love the majestic skywheel. Oh yeah, no. If you're interested in flying in that style of combat, most of the time, just go join someone's, like, be the chopper gunner. Get in a Valkyrie and get in one of the guns. Get in a Galaxy and go and fill one of their guns. Get a Liberator. Planetside is a cooperative game where you play with your teammates. Grab some teammates, get in a gunship, and go gun things down as a gunner. You don't necessarily have to be the pilot. Let the extremely good pilots be the pilots. Oh, this is somebody else. Yep. Let them be the good pilots, and you can be the gunner, and you can be super helpful with that. Like, that's not... That is the joy of Planetside.
I was deaf and didn't miss. So yes, I did. So we're talking about man meat, huh?
Is Mr. Straight there? Yes, damn straight is there. At least I assume he is. He's almost always online.
Staying in stream right now. Gunning is fun.
Did you just make Boss Man leave?
No,
I'm still here.
Planetside 2 made you think about the Bastion, or made you go back to the what is the best single ship armada possible question. You tried your brain deciding that before. Oh, that sounds like a good fun. Ooh. Well, hello there. Now you have over 700 hours. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, no, Planetside is a game that can suck people in and be a good time. I like how I'm not really focusing on shooting things so much as a hello.
Shame on you, Haldil.
For what?
This guy almost saved. Scuppers!
Being as toxic as night.
Scuppers! I don't remember if I have you on my friends list or
Hey, I
not.
got some of those in my garden. They're real nice.
Oh my god, why would you?
I don't.
Because they taste delicious. With his children.
Oh, Bax is here, that's right.
Do you put that on the...
Oh, you go!
put that on your
Okay,
cannibal
good rest.
Yeah, I put it on my hamburgers. Don't ask me.
No. Mom's trying to organize team.
Okay.
I'm just kind of in shock right now.
Worst thing about join combat is you get killed by people who haven't like loaded in yet. They
Oh.
need to fix that, you know. They
Alright.
can really easily do it by just like teleporting a loading dot to wherever.
Is there that much
you're
chat
about to
delay?
deploy
No, there isn't that
to
much
have it,
chat
like,
delay.
start loading everybody.
If
I just
you...
spawned from a
So
Sunday game,
YouTube
so-
automatically adds... Yeah, it could be between aroundish 20 seconds of buffer.
This game is pay to play.
Because YouTube actually cares about high
I just got
quality,
killed by a max, I can't-
like high fidelity video. So you will get consistent video, consistent audio, but there will be like a 20-second-ish buffer between live events and such. And you can cut through the buffer by setting your playback speed to, I don't know, 1.25. And you'll cut all of the buffer and get to live, and you'll get to very live. But of course, when you do that, you no longer have a buffer, so that's you just get inconsistency, and that's the nature of the technology.
Please move Varro into Echo.
Okay. So we've defended this, killed off their spawns.
Oh my god, Varro,
This is happening. Kind of, sort of want to go over there.
Charlie. Oh my god, Varro, it's been so long.
Hugs and kisses, Varro, we love you.
You played Planetside 2 a lot back in the day, but found out your account got wiped and you tried to get back into it recently. Oh, that's not fun.
I'm using those fire squads, please no.
Oh wow, this
I'm
is...
so sorry.
we're
I am so sorry.
out-popped pretty hard, and we own the center point, which is amazing.
Which continent are we supposed to be on?
We're supposed to be
Esamir.
on Esamir.
We're going to be having ops on Esamir, however, after we'll probably be... The alert's not going to last for too much longer. I think it's like 30 minutes, probably.
45. That's your standard of not much longer.
Oh, I deserve that.
Well, you know, sometimes... Well, our ops goes for 2 hours, generally, so...
Actually, more
Hey,
than
Weird
that,
Ducky,
these days,
welcome.
2.5
How's it going? It's going very
That's
well.
if you include
He was too
premium
committed to being a
and
filthy
all
casual to
that
learn how to
stuff.
fly in this game. Yeah, that's
I thought we were trying to...
the average player.
I thought we were trying to narrow it down to, like,
Alright.
good,
I may have
hard
killed a
fight
teammate there,
for, like 2 hours.
and it was worth it. I didn't kill the teammate. He took the bullet for me. Oh, hello.
We're getting real hyped up for Valentine's Day.
Did you survive? You did
I
survive.
love them big rocks.
Gotta say, real quick, the reason why you think the saber is bad is because you're trying to use it like the tar.
Please move CEO of Pizza Hut into Echo.
I mean, I can use it like a more useful DMR, or not like the TAR. But most of the time you're not in a position where you want to use it like a DMR. Because this is Planetside and you fight in control rooms most of the time.
Unless we're on Osher, which is like open field everywhere. Yeah, definitely.
Osher is infantry hell.
We have so many medic. That's what I like about Emerald TR. It's just, we are the medic ball.
Osher is the promised land, thank you very much.
Guys, we found the demon.
But I
Right.
hate saying
That moment right there is where the Saber tends to specialize.
it's everywhere.
But it doesn't, my problem with the Saber in that regard too, is it doesn't do it better than the TAR. And it doesn't do it better than any of the more dedicated weapons.
On my secondary.
It's just worse than the TAR at TAR ranges, and it's worse than the TAR at Saber ranges. Okay, this is
Remember when dark lights let you see infiltrators
okay. Well,
reliably?
I tried. Hello. From behind? Yes, from behind.
Heldo, aren't you supposed to like sand?
Who's my favorite soldier type? Pilot. Pilot by far.
I hate anything that's sediment.
Wow. That comes from the mother of rocks. Shocking.
I'm sorry, sediment's just disgusting.
I mean, considering that they're like the mangled children of rock, the mangled bodies of dead rocks, I can't see why.
But they're also the
Ooh,
building
that's
blocks
C4.
of new rocks. Sedimentary
That's kind of
rocks.
messed up.
I'm getting so many
I
hits.
actually hate that he's right.
Ooh. The ground, it burns us.
One of those things. I
It
hate.
does.
Yes.
Alright. Ow, I am on fire. Oh, grenade. Okay, this is fine. I tried. Okay. You don't have time for Planetside anymore? Yeah. Video games can be time consuming. Thank you for heals. Alright. You come back alive. Oh, that's a grenade. You are medic juice. Was that a
Wait,
grenade?
Lena,
No.
I thought you were
Okay.
saying Winter was looking at the squad names, and I noticed Winter's still not here.
Ooh.
He does this every time he goes live. Have you not noticed when he looks at the squad
What killed me?
names,
Oh,
puts
there was a
his
dude
name
behind
on
me.
his head
Okay,
and
I didn't
shoots
register as he was wearing blue.
No, actually, I don't. I pull up his stream after I'm Planetside Ops because
I watched the
we're
beginning
getting
of it
killed.
just to see his reaction.
Yes, joint combat brings us to the containment site.
it's a disaster for him.
It's worth it every time.
It wasn't even pink, no excuse. Yeah, no excuse. I just didn't register as he was wearing blue. Which is entirely on me. SAU destroyed. Oh, that's bad.
Also purple and rebuild a blue.
So there's death underneath.
Oh shit, we're building a blue right now.
Eh. Okay.
It's got 3 hours left on it.
Pop a purple.
Why don't I be a pilot? I'm trying to get the completion, completion achievement for the Saber, which is this weapon in particular. And for that, I need another, what is that, 300 kills? 400 kills. So I need to work on that, which is what I'm doing. But yes, I will be going into the air periodically and somewhat frequently.
Beacons up.
Okay. I want to make those beacons go away. Have I tried solo lib with Dalton? I have tried it. I'm not very good with the Dalton. I would say I'm better than the average person with the Dalton, but that's not setting the bar very high. Oh, hello. Is he shooting at me? He was shooting at me.
Alright, so I need some opinions. I have 2 brownie mixes
have a
in my
gallon.
cupboard. Should I make tomorrow brownies with walnuts
need
or brownies
teammates.
without walnuts?
Hello, teammate.
Depends.
Ooh,
Why not
hello.
mix something in?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Well,
Why
walnuts
not?
are evil, so I say no walnuts. But I am biased.
I agree.
Walnuts are
Okay.
great. What you mean?
Walnuts have this weird slick texture that I don't really like.
Yes.
That's because of all the fat.
You need to be good to feel like you can actively contribute to a team. You don't want to be just another warm body filling a vacancy.
I did an experiment where we burned a walnut.
To go off of, to continue with Rhino's topic, points. Yeah, you're not filling someone's space. This is Planetside. It's open world. Everyone is here. There is no restrictions on team size. You can just be here.
Are you a walnut farmer?
No.
Like, you're not
No, I'm a
replacing
lead
someone.
farmer.
Even if all you're doing is getting shot, it's more beneficial to the team that you were there to get shot than
Mini chain.
there not being someone there. If that makes sense.
Aren't you special?
Like, you are never a detriment unless you're like actively,
Is there room in Echo?
unless you're actively griefing or something. You were
there
never
seems to
not
be,
good enough to
Mother of
participate.
Rock, could you move, Raptor?
Oh, nice shooting. Who was Scuppers? I'm happy to see them in front of them earlier. Scuppers is one of the
Thank you.
pilots. One of the better pilots I used to fly
So many
with.
wonderful names there. I'm very sad that I have to be Charlie.
Was it
Why you
last
sad?
year, 2 years ago, when I was doing a lot of
Okay, I
flying?
want to be Charlie.
Except your
No.
position.
Assume the position. Because who could Charlie be if not me?
I mean,
Have the best ingenuity.
I don't know this map. Bringing 4 revive grenades to a fight is more worth than the average shooter by a large margin. That is so true. Oh my god.
Mechanics. I'll go first. Infiltrators can hack
Oh! I got one of them. For whatever that's worth, because she's gonna get revived.
Charlie lead is on Esamir.
Hooray!
hooray!
Is there anything where?
Hopefully there was a medic with them. That group was VCATs. They have a medic with them.
Large Zerg currently manning containment. Echo is trying to do some guerrilla tactics to get rid of, to whittle down their armor.
There's also a huge Zerg at Ymir containment.
Oh,
And a 10
okay.
BL4.
C4. I wonder if your account even
But it's
exists
a
still.
air armor. Oh, there's a Colossus there too.
Only one way to find out.
Looks like more like a friend target BL4.
Alright, so they outnumber us 2-1 here.
Many kisses.
There's combat up
Hello,
here.
Kybreed.
Hello.
You respect VCATs, you do not like VCATs. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I couldn't move because I was going through a tunnel.
Platoon
Right.
reacts to manning containment, then Echo will go back. Otherwise, we're going to be currently at Sierra listening.
Pilots aren't afraid of trying new things. If they don't know, they'll just wing it.
You think you'll be
Hey,
able to
that's
drive
more
them
true
back?
than you know.
I'm gonna go containment sites are notorious for
Alright, so there was SKL up here, which is relatively easy food.
That's the thing, we invited...
VCATs is a group
Okay, well then all hands
of
on deck at
players.
containment.
We don't have
And they are quite the good. Well, they're not like exceptional, but
Also
they are
managing
well
the army,
organized.
But we have 96 blood.
They are well organized and competent and omnipresent.
I
So
believe you held up.
I mean, I'm here.
they are a group that will gun you down if you give them the ability to or the chance.
You don't say that anymore.
And they have no qualms about doing so using any tactics necessary.
Got this.
Ow!
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We had a meeting.
Nope.
I literally timed you out for 4 days.
4 days.
I remember.
Okay, he didn't take the res.
Wait, what just
Oh my
happened?
god, Brenda, he's
Please clear
reacting right now.
comms. I'm trying to fight and defend a point at Sierra listening.
Okay. Oh, hello. Just standing in our group. The trick is to shoot behind the max because that's where the healers are. Did you just grenade our own team? Oh, he's got a Dragoon. Dragoon makes me happy.
It's possible we can save it, I think.
Alright, team coming from this way, so we're trying to push this. I do have C4, so if I make it into melee range of the max, I can make him go away. Looks like we have plenty of it. Okay. You ran. I don't need to be. Yep, okay. Hello. I'm gonna have a hard time shooting here because there's so many teammates in the way. But, you know. Yeah, they got lashers. This is not where I want to be. What do you think about OSHA and the water physics? Water physics, I think they're janky and could use some help. But OSHA as a whole, I like it. It isn't this redeploy side.
Brenda?
And that makes a huge difference.
How's it going?
Tried. This is how we get multiple people killed.
We'd need more people, like right now, if we want to save this.
Yeah, there's nothing but death in here.
We need more people at Manny also. I don't know if we can hold either one of these. Oh, I thought you were still at Cerro, my bad.
Okay. We're pushing. The team pushed in through the side. I push in this way. Pop AoE heal. We push.
Use the vents. They're actually pretty useful.
Resurrection grenade, so anyone who falls on the line while they're pushing can come back up. Okay. Ow. Oh. The team kills.
Someone turn on A. Are we able to turn on A point? We can kick him out.
Okay, so we've captured
To get to the
A, and we brought the shield back online. Nice. Alright, so we are going to own this. At this point, we're mostly routing them, as they haven't reformed. We just need to keep our bodies up, as this is costly. As long as we can keep them staggered.
I'm willing to assume direct control
We're being
of
spawn
the
camped now on both sides.
strategic efforts.
I'm just confused where the rest of the platoon is.
On Curse's stream, it looks like the fight for Ymir might be going pretty well. We might want to loop back to there.
Yeah, Ymir we could actually save. I'm pretty sure Manny is gone.
How does it feel? Is streaming Planetside again? As a game, it feels a little bit better. As a stream game, I know you guys aren't all that interested in Planetside. I'm gonna take this res and die immediately every time. Oh my god, I survived with negative HP. As a streaming game, I'm doing it because it's fun, which has not changed. That was the case before, it is the case now. But as a video game, it's a pretty decent video game.
Roger that, we'll focus point.
Good to see you playing some TR. How's Lane Smash? Also, hello. Oh god, the shields dropped. Death came for us.
Okay, now I can hear.
Whoever's keeping on that shield, doing very well. Good job. Okay. How do I get up there? Like this.
Alright, I'm assuming control of our efforts here on Esamir. Thank you guys.
Alright, so this is our indicator. This is the cue to
Yes, it is.
It is your supreme leader.
start following orders as opposed to running around with the Zerg. 2 down. Hello.
Actually, I'm passing it back. You gotta make me squad it.
I don't have any more grenades.
I just realized I fucked it up.
Okay. The team is down
The
2-0.
system
Oof.
itself is fucked up, so.
So close, so far away. Like the new ocean map? I like the map. Water physics are a bit jank, but I like the map.
Every damn time.
I really do.
Echo, I think they have a spawn in the south.
They killed us, Sandy.
Okay. Because the new ocean map is very different. And by different, I mean it requires some actual tactical manipulation. It allows for more strategic manipulation, which is amazing.
Charlie lead, sit rep.
We're trying to back.
And because I run with a platoon that does a lot of.
At Ellie Force Pass and
Oh my God! He just burst fired into my skull. That was beautiful.
Echo lead, sit rep.
Currently holding triple
Yeah, the new ocean map allows for some goodies.
Take more than one. Hold it for longer.
Beacons are being super buggy and not letting us place them. I'm not
Okay,
sure if that's
I tried.
being weird or if it's just me.
Charlie's
The first few days were insane for Zergs all over the place. I can imagine. I appreciate that. I know Osher, and we still haven't like stabilized on a meta in Osher yet, but
Echo's going for
it is a very different meta, and it allows for a lot more open play.
We're reconcentrating our efforts. Gale's out of warp gate. We're dropping still water.
All right, so time to actually
Alpha, deploy Squad Galaxy.
coordinate.
Let's try to get together, but we gotta get there. 90 seconds.
Lots of combined arms play. It's great to see. Yes, it is. I appreciate that aircraft, like aircraft actually has a role in Osher. It's not just a farming tool. There's a purpose for it. There's a time for it. There's a place for it, and there are times to not be in the air. Like as a pilot, I have things to do. I have objectives to do, and there are times where sometimes my objective is land and don't be a pilot. What alpha am I running with? WNTG.
I'll be switching off once I get one
Winter
more kill.
gaming.
I'm just
Copy
doing
that.
a mission.
Switch to heavy.
I'll miss you, Marine.
What? Why are we getting? Oh, VLG'd. I was gonna say.
Drop.
Very close.
I couldn't choose a point in time, and I wasn't exactly sure where they were.
Okay.
It was
How
very
bad
difficult
is
to
it, Charlie? It's pretty bad.
Okay. Can we get?
I don't think we're gonna be able to get it.
This is not happening, and there's an enemy already at our ops ready to back cap us.
I got the reses off. Okay, yeah, we're knocked out of here. Oh, it's 17 BR. We slaughtered them in the outfit war. Oh, sure, playing Rush, Burr, fly by, drop, and go away.
Vida, Echo, make a play. Well, actually, no. Defend the rank. Echo send someone to try to back cap on Manny containment, but I
Okay,
think the
we're
rank will be
deploying at the
flipping
rank.
by the time
Hawklight is still with them?
I see it.
already flipping.
He is not. He's in L way, B way
We
at the
still
moment.
have time to get there on the ground for now.
But he does stop by frequently to come join. Oh, that's a max. Okay. Yeah, he runs with us sometimes, but he's in other outfits right now. It's VCO. Ouch. I should have waited for teammates instead of rushing forward. That's not true. I should have rushed forward and just gotten good. Because now that teammates are spawning in, now they're here.
Oh. I totally forgot I still had command chat.
Okay, hello, Mother of Rocks.
Alright,
Welcome. I
squad
follow.
waypoints, those are the buildings you hold. Alpha and Bravo on the south building, Charlie on the north.
Hello, Max.
Delta
Oh,
fill
hello. Pain. Pain. It hurts. Alright, my
It'll be Alpha's
objective
job
is
to
over
look
here.
at the point if it gets flipped. Unless it's completely overrun.
Did you drop a bouncing Betty or is that C4? Give us.
We actually have control of the point, Delta.
One of your leads did that, so you ended up coming back and run squads again. Yeah, no, it's a B-way, O-way, or
Incoming Galaxy.
quite nice.
Alpha's getting on point. Alpha to the point.
They're super
Incoming. Full squad. Look at the front.
they're super calm and relaxed and just chilled to vibe with. They don't have a requirement that like, oh no, you're here, you can't be anywhere else. Like, no, that's not. So they are. Oh, hello.
Some reses out here.
Okay.
Got one.
If it moves, you shoot it, even if it looks dead. Because they dropped on the roofs up here.
Alpha back to the buildings.
The OXOG's been playing against since the update. Yeah, that's what I like. Oh, was that the? Oh, claw. Okay. But yes, I am using this like the tar.
Beacon hunting is an important.
So is side waves here, Max. It's just that the maxes require very specific response, and I, as a medic, do not have much I can do about it. So. It's mostly just ignore them because I have nothing to do here.
There's a bit too much for people.
What Empires and Curses is playing as? You just downloaded. I am on TR, specifically on the Emerald server.
Thank you for the update.
Oh, how did you not die? Oh, I died. Yeah, it has been. It's. Anytime you get more people to come back to the game, it's a good time. My issue with Planet... Oh, hello. I tried. My issue with Planetside is that a lot of the...
coming through the south building.
A lot of the fundamental core mechanics that are... The issues that have been making players leave the game haven't been fixed. So, sure, you do a content drop, admittedly a good content drop, and you get people to come and join.
Right.
It's good,
We're not taking this back on the ground.
but it doesn't actually keep people around.
Drop on Grey Heron shipping. We'll come back here in 2 minutes after clearing Grey Heron. Delta, your call.
Alright. You said Grey
Drop's
Heron?
not required. Main spawn's fine.
Okay. Especially as a pilot, yeah, Dr. Ace. Especially as a pilot, it's extraordinarily demoralizing to play and then, you know, have literally a platoon worth of pilots that you're training regularly in your flight training, and then 3 weeks later, you have less than 2 because they're just sick and tired of dealing with all the flight issues. And that's not even to talk about the catch-22 of balance concerns.
They have us under
Is he not pushing me here?
east of spawn.
That was a mistake.
How do we get below?
There's entrances
There's
to
a
the south
hole.
and to the east.
Teleporter.
Alright.
There's stairs, and below the stairs are the entrances.
I am behind them is what's happening here. So the moment I touch this point, there's gonna be a hit squad coming for me from probably both sides.
Your job is beacons, Wintermoon.
Rank defended, spawns are killed.
Copy that. Keep it up.
Ugh.
Your call.
I tried. I was hoping he had to reload after that, but he got me.
There might be one more spawn to the west side of it, just for your detail if it comes back, but other than that.
Hey, Taco Waffles. Welcome, welcome.
Sunder
yeah.
confirmed southeast.
But yeah, just me doing what I did there should have been
That's
enough
terrible,
for them
Sonny.
to,
Let him have it.
That's my thought.
should have been enough for my teammates. Should have been enough to get them to pull off the front lines and give my team the leeway they need to push forward, which seems to have not really been the case. Or it has been the case.
Spawn up.
Okay.
Looks like friendlies hard redeployed the ring.
Yeah, we're contesting Grey Heron. Keep it
Ow.
Do you have a
Okay.
point currently at Grey Heron?
Is this game still getting updated? Oh yes. It actually just had a massive content drop. An entirely new continent was added. Is that squad outfit only? Typically no. But it is full. We usually run with a platoon and change.
I think they're only
So while it isn't strictly outfit, we find it hard to fit in non-outfit members just because we have so many players trying to join that we keep it to that outfit gets priority. Usually I run the flight squad. I'm running Alpha squad, which is just main infantry circlings, but typically I run air squad, and air squad I have more control over who joins for obvious reasons.
Jay does go to your mind, dude.
But we're actually not running air squad right now, like at all.
Let's get that A point.
Alright, let's redeploy out of here. Yeah, let's see, we're actually missing a few slots in Bravo squad.
We do not want to be 2-pointing this.
No, people are always talking
You
about
love bolting in SME. It is good.
I fail to understand what like bunnies have to do with winning a war.
I have mixed feelings with bolting. So I used to do competitive Counter-Strike. When I say competitive Counter-Strike, I mean it was my lunch money throughout university. And when you do competitive Counter-Strike, like the flick shooting, it's just something you have to do. So most games, I can just apply flick shooting, the flick and click, and be successful. That is true of Planetside. However, Planetside, like most games, does not reward the flick and click.
Spam your reses. I'll get shotgunned in the face.
So, sure, I can flick and click my way to victory, but if I want to actually get good, I have to not flick and click and instead learn recoil patterns. So I tend to avoid bolting whenever possible, including on Planetside. But I do enjoy it.
Although you're gonna have to, you know, escort him.
Well, this base is a nightmare to explain, so probably.
Walk back a little
And
bit.
bolting is fun. It can be effective. But especially on Planetside, where objective gaming is most of what we do, bolting is less effective than it could be. Then, well, you could be if you were using something that's not a bolt action.
Chime into this conversation about bolting. One reason why people really don't like bolting in this game is because due to server lag, people can insta-kill you before they even appear on your screen.
Please write your memoirs after the alert.
But yes, he is. I'm not going to respond to him in game because comms discipline is important, and he's breaking comms discipline. But yes, one of the issues is due to client side and game mechanics and server issues. You can actually just kill someone before rendering on their screen. It's kind of a concern.
Echo, you're free to move off towards Rhyme Analytics.
If you have mechanical skill, you can do a lot of work as a squad's one-up infill. Well, yeah, we do. We do have a couple players that do that. Typically, I do more of the squad leading stuff, especially considering I'm one. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Especially considering I am like the only player we know of that can run an air squad. So, let alone in being the only player we know of that can run an air squad in our outfit. I'm relegated to that most of the time. And when I'm not relegated to that, it's because something else has gone horribly wrong and we need more boots on the ground. Or some other special ops thing. So I don't tend to run infill because it's just not a role that we need. But yeah, it is something that can do. We actually have I think 2 players that regularly do that. As that's like their dedicated role, the one of infill for the squad. Peeker's advantage isn't unique. No, it isn't unique. It's just a bit more intense on Planetside than in most, especially in high pop areas.
Where are we pulling these gals towards?
Okay, I think it's time to redeploy out of here, yeah.
Right now, as per research.
Someone else got the
We're
gun
gonna
first.
threaten the cutoff to free up TR to take Stillwater.
How much does streaming and paying attention to the chat impact your effectiveness? It can, quite a lot. Super significantly.
You can take the battle droids.
Also, just having the stream running is enough to affect my frame rate in game to a degree that makes a notable effect.
Sure. The Republic could use some directing.
Yeah, now,
make sure that doesn't happen.
now our platoon is open to the public, so anyone who wishes to join can absolutely join.
They got this far.
Isn't flick and click perfect for CQC bolting? Yes, yes it is. Streaming and playing at higher fidelity so the stream is more watchable too. Yes. For those who don't know, there's a lot of things in Planetside are tied to frame rate ever since the controller and, well, console merge.
Drop. 3, 2, 1, drop. We're cutting off spawn.
That includes fire rate of weapons, or at least that. The upper limit is capped at a at a rate proportional to your frame rate. Also, the ability to walk up slanted surfaces is affected by your frame rate, so you gotta be careful. And just lowering your frame rate any is enough to make a notable effect on skill and, well, on performance in game. Right now, my squad has been tasked with spawn camping. What?
That's the worst OS ever.
They're nuking their own spawn.
Is that a controller didn't work right? Ah, there's it. There it is. That's more like it.
That's the real
Okay, yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Squads, make sure you have someone designated for a beacon after the OS.
Well,
That's you.
okay. So now they're gonna push us here. I just gotta gun them down. Has he got a bolt action?
I've got Gallop as well.
He's gonna take his spawn before. Alpha beacon, he said.
Wintermarine, you're a savior.
Destroy AI.
Beacon down.
Oh, there we are.
They're coming from the east, south.
Thank you.
Platoon waypoint is assembly.
Oh, we got each other.
Back if that's not gonna happen.
Sadness.
Sorry, misclick. It's definitely not going to happen. But
Infill has always been your favorite, but with the SMG's rifles, you win the full cloak, but snipe. It is quite fun. Yes.
You can slow down Sero.
Yeah,
All right, somebody else placed a beacon. This is fine. There's a dervish attacking our galaxy.
Gal's down.
Those breakers? Ow, ow, ow.
I need beacon. I'll drop and place a beacon near the point.
Alright, got him. Hello there. Welcome back. You are my meat shield.
Fall back towards point, as per research. 30-second hard hold.
Oh, hello.
Make sure you have a beacon close
Oh!
to the backside if possible.
Max crash, max crash!
Mark them on the map if you can.
Ow, pain.
Ooh, what kind of GPU am I running? This is a CPU-bound game.
Any resonates?
But GPU-wise, I'm running a RTX 3090.
Nice try. Good try at Esper
I believe you can use the specs command.
Here.
Wow, we actually almost had that. We were a few seconds
a lot
off.
Of time on the clock.
And that did give us
If you have a
plenty
spawn
of
at North
space.
Point Ruins, take it. Otherwise, squad leaders organize drops.
Let's go. Yeah, infill is fun. Is a good way to put it. It is not terribly effective in terms of,
I don't.
well, effect, but it is fun.
The threat.
Very fun.
Despite what Pale Tiger might think.
Oh, Pale Tiger. I'm so glad I'm not in command chat right now.
Research bought us a ton of time. If we can get North Point, or LA Forest, or Watersons, we're in the clear.
I think I'm moving to LA Forest, primarily just to close off the Sprawl Oasis.
Yeah, we don't need to be here.
Aggressive defense.
They're actually setting up a Sunder right here. And see, Sunder is set up to the northeast corner of North Point Ruins. Basically TF2 spy from what you understand. Well, TF2 spy can at least Hearts Waypoint, designated hostile. TF2 spy has a role it can play in raw DPS, and when you're dealing with, you know, 6-on-6 or 12v12, one player going raw DPS that can uncloak and suddenly snipe two of their support players or whatnot, that's actually important. Like, that's a super good role to have.
Charlie, handle A.
Infill doesn't do that because that's not how Planetside works. There's literally 100 people walking across an open field, and if you do not wipe out all of them, they will resurrect each other. Having a bolter come in and kill off 2 players does nothing.
Did the nuke hit?
It did. Doesn't kill us under usually though.
No, I just didn't hear anything or see anything. It just disappeared.
Hmm.
We're gonna get camped here.
Speaking up at
Unless your bolters get have to pick the medics first. Aha! I mean, there is a very technically correct there, yes. Alright, we take the building. Oh. Oh, this is not a friendly building, is it? No, no, it is not. I'm alive.
We're still fighting this. We're
Medic juice. Okay, it's a friendly building now. What's going on here? Where are you? There you are. Ow, ow, ow! Big bullet. They're all medics. That's the TR. The full TF2 spy build is fun. It is fun. It is fun. Fun is the main goal, yeah? Okay. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well. Enjoying some game time with the outfit.
If nothing else.
I say as if I'm talking to them more than I'm talking to you guys.
This is the good fight to be at.
You miss how everyone at Planetside can carry a medic gun. I was not there for that period of time. Go away. 2-2-BT. Oh my god, they have so many. That's not a door I can go. Oh, rip life.
Charlie can transition into mini containment.
Okay, so we've lost our spawns here. Oh, well, we haven't. We just got somewhat cleared.
You want us to leave this, you said?
As you start dying.
Okay. Yeah.
We're almost off the clock here.
Echo Valley substation.
This is a delaying action for Stillwater to be off the clock. We need Manny to not be a threat. I belay that As we die here, Echo Valley, we cannot let that go. The VS coming in to screw us at the last moment. Also Sprawl.
Okay.
Delta, Sprawl.
I do not have spawns.
Alright, before we deploy. It's 1 minute, 40 seconds.
I see it.
Main platoon, Echo Valley sub.
Can I
Delta,
get
Sprawl
any
Oasis. You'll probably
They might have
Sponsors.
fixed the quick pull bug, which is interesting.
I can't pull or spawn things from anywhere. Oh my god.
Do we need beacon on Echo Valley?
Yes.
Yes. Drop it.
Okay, he's dropping. Thank you.
Thanks for the spawn beacon.
Here's they need a squad of 100 bolters to be effective. You know what 100 bolters does very well? Dying to a squad of 100 auto riflers or LMG players.
Is that Pale Tiger's max crash?
That's 2-RAF.
Hey, 2RAF is here.
Okay.
I saw them on
Alright,
earlier.
we're out of here.
Alright, so 2RAF saw what was happening and they didn't want it to happen. Is that FedEx? No, froze. Alright, redeploy.
Alright, in 20 seconds, Echo Valley is off the clock, and the only thing that remains is Sprawl Oasis. And we have secured it.
Okay.
I'm looking at there's no way MC can get to tap. There's no way they can take anything else. The only thing that could happen is the VS screwing us by taking Sprawl.
Which
locked
they
it
will
in.
not do.
Oh, congratulations. We've just won another continent.
Hold on to Sprawl.
Did a squad of bolters very casual mess around ops. It's really funny. That does actually sound like a good fucking good amount of fun. Like, that sounds like good fun actually. Your mere containment, if they get L3, might bring it under. I said they still rained here. Oh no, I redeployed. I can't. I don't have the map screen up. It's just I am dead right now because I redeployed.
How long is this base?
1 minute.
Ah, I thought so.
I'm having people pull aircraft because I'm expecting an air push.
Hold everything.
Okay, so they're doing things here. We need to hold the line. Because they're probably gonna full 100-man drop this. Does WNTG run meme ops from time to time? Not on Saturdays. Oh.
Nicely done.
That is nicely done.
Hey, so this place
Nicely
is
done,
permanently
everyone.
off.
Good job.
Wow.
We made it happen.
Was that command actually working together and being competent?
No.
I haven't heard anything because I have it muted.
All I hear is Pale Tiger screaming about the VS.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing as well.
I see dead people.
I just got rage tell because my load stall died to the orbital.
That is.
And about
You were made out of. Oh, hello.
because they thought that would save them.
They saw. Wow.
Does a lodestar not survive an orbit?
I don't know. I took off and tried to get out of range, and I was outside the range, but it pushed me into Spire.
I actually timed it right where I got in and out in time.
That said, it was only at like a quarter health anyways, so.
Yeah, that's probably why. If it has the shield up, it like a shield Sunday can survive.
I'd recommend preemptively going to Hassan if you're not a member.
Why not
I think
Dosher?
we won this alert because of
nobody
you,
likes Dosher.
a loopy.
We're going to Hassan. We've played enough Osher. We're doing some squad tactics here.
Going to Hassan.
I think people, maybe not myself included, people a little burnt out on Osher. So we're working towards Hassan, which already we're being attacked on 6 or 7 fronts on Hassan. So we'll find some action.
Okay.
But great job, Terrans. Way to bring it together.
I'm going to sit on the hostage screen
faction's
until...
defeated.
We did it! We turned it red! Yay! Kaboom.
Just for future reference, the main reason you want to select the continent that's already unlocked is because people are already there, so it's more likely to start an alert. And then if you're wrong, it's easier to get on the other continent.
So
yeah,
now we're
except
on
for
also.
Osher, alerts are triggered by enough pop on the continent. So.
Osher, it is now as well. 800 pop starts in Osher Q.
Has the plant life expanded in Osher? Yes.
Alert, same thing.
Yes, it has.
Just for those interested in my chat, twitch.tv/wintergaming. Thanks to Rogue Planet, I still have a few more giveaways. Exclamation point ahoy! I know it doesn't really fit what we're doing, but they are the Osher themed giveaways. So the last few we got. Be doing that afterwards. We're gonna take a few minutes. The alert will likely start, and then like a minute into the alert we'll reorganize. It doesn't like 3 minutes.
It is time for non-Osher ops. As much as Osher is fun.
Marine, can you tell me why the chat censors the word shenanigans?
Wait, what?
It censors the word shenanigans.
The Winter Gaming outfit. We are Winter Gaming. We have operations on Tuesdays and Saturdays from 7:30ish to about 10:30 Eastern.
I think I don't want any of this.
The only
Yeah.
streamer outfit that was a streamer before an outfit, and yeah, we like to do cinematic fights and have fun. Cinematic. Good job.
Meme.
Are you sure Anal Habev doesn't fall into that category of was a
Cinematic
outfit as well?
Cinematic. Yes, fuck, I'm failing to say cinnamon now.
Brenda, don't.
Like cinnamon rolls or?
Yes, cinematic.
Don't forget the streamer. Brenda, don't forget the streamer reactions too.
It's true. We also.
I feel like this one
Intentionally make stupid names just to get a reaction out of them.
almost is necessary for this, but hit fire.
Oh no!
The absolute genius of a great leader.
The brain is truly the biggest at the top.
It's worth it every time.
Wasn't there a VTuber who tried out Planetside too and made an NC outfit? I haven't the foggiest idea.
One of these days he's just gonna start a brand new platoon and be like, so much for pre-ops.
So I can put this on, which reduces hip fire accuracy, but it also reduces vertical recoil, which I'm gonna try it out for a bit. Just gonna throw off muscle memory I have for this weapon. But if it means the second shot in the burst is less pronounced, less of an issue, then it's worth it.
I'm gonna craft an orbital.
Craft me a
What's the map
Valentine.
look like right now? Can I just get where's join combat take me? Gurney Dam. This is okay. Not a great fight, but it'll work.
It's not worth the grind.
Yo, I'm down though.
Your account on Emerald is level 6. You're not very good anyway. I mean, whatever works for you.
I'm so hurt right now. The grind's not worth it.
All right, did I get
Just
both of
think
them?
about
No.
this way. Imagine spending 100 hours grinding for something, and then there's absolutely no payoff, and you're like, but I did that.
I got inserted into their
Why
spawn
is it
points.
so easy to extrapolate this to real life relationships?
Why are there blue circles on the map?
Those are
Those
router
are
ranges.
What?
They
The
are not
router-
limited by platoon.
Yeah,
They
the
are
router
fractional.
now appears. No, the router appears. Like it has a 500-meter range, and now that range.
I know that the router is.
Don't know about VTuber, last I remember Spiffing Brit. I've seen a fair few, like, over the years, there's always another streamer that comes on here. There, like, last one I saw was Summit, but obviously he's not a VTuber.
That's interesting.
And he actually doesn't stream he plays it more than he streams it.
It's so that command can call
We
into
can find
the
him online
command channel,
sometimes
ask him
on
the
live,
person
but
with that router router to place it at like.
He doesn't stream it much, which I don't blame him.
No.
Because
This seems like a pretty
people aren't
impractical setup.
people aren't interested in watching. Even Summit play the game.
If a router spire existing allowed like someone to place a router in that area, maybe. But so you're saying that circle indicates where the person, whoever constructed
Too
a
bad
routing
you're blue, you
spire
can't
in
team
the
up.
center,
Your team is trying to take an
that
early lead.
unnamed person
Oh,
could,
that sounds like a good time to shoot.
hypothetically
Why
place
watch
a
when you
router.
can play?
Yeah,
More
and it's essentially giving away
importantly,
exactly where your base is.
Yeah, but only that
Also,
you
yes.
can see it.
I think it's only visible to your faction.
Ah.
more
Which is
importantly,
marginally better, yeah.
this game is extremely difficult to watch. It is so chaotic. It is so convoluted that watching it is difficult to do. So it becomes a concern if you're trying to watch it. And okay, well,
I don't like the
yeah.
router circle.
So most people who just want to watch can't effectively, and so they
They're
won't
not
watch the
toggleable,
stream.
are they?
Okay, well, we've claimed the base, so now it's just the cleanup phase. I'm not gonna chase with that because all the pop is gonna die off.
Doing anything right now?
Alright. Squad leaders, pick a target. There's not enough fights for 40, like, there are no 48-person fights. But there are squad-sized fights across the board here. So, squad leaders, take your pick. And then we'll pull it back in, if needed.
I have sweet, delicious tea.
Alright, Alpha.
I can feel that great flavor already.
We completely cut off the current AC assault if we also hold Bravada PVC.
It's often like watching StarCraft 2 Zerglings in third person. Yeah, that's fairly accurate.
Unless you think you can take it yourself.
We are under pop tier and on the defense. Let's do this.
Placing beacon.
You've got to be underneath here, right? Like, that's just how that works. Yes, yes it is. Alright.
Let's push in towards the point.
Found him. With my
Take the
kneecaps.
balconies on this one. It's pretty disgusting.
Okay. Yeah, and that's also one of the reasons why I don't stream it as much, because I like to fly, and flying is
Oh, I think it's farm time.
magnitudes more
push out.
complicated than chaotic
They
and
got a Sunday
convoluted than
there.
infantry. Which makes things even more difficult to watch. Because I will fly, and anyone who wants to watch just suffers.
Here come the pickings.
There's
Our harvest will come up
a
the
sniper
lips.
in here.
Or I guess we'll go down
watching
as well.
me.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
And the moment I do this, he's gonna turn on me. Nope, he's up there. Okay, on the top floor. Death comes in the form of an orbital strike. Nope. Oof. You see that purple team gets the short end of the stick most of the time? No. They get... TR actually gets the short end of the stick most of the time. And by a huge margin. It's purple wins almost 50%. In a three-way, where the average should be 33%, purple is close to 50%. And blue and red share the rest, with blue taking most of it.
Ziggurat is easier to farm.
Well, you'll get plenty of Nettlemire, but...
Okay, so, join combat takes me to
You got a
Nettlemire.
gal? Fly it on over towards Ziggurat.
Are
It's
we
gonna
going to
be a bit
Ziggurat?
unknown. That's intentional.
Wait, Stray Eye, how'd you do that? Oh, never mind.
Where is Ziggurat? Okay, well. Why is there a squad galaxy here that I can't spawn into? Okay, well. Oh, Ziggurat's over here.
I see that gal on my spawns.
Yeah, I can't spawn into it either. Is that a lodestar?
Oh yes, it is.
Okay, that's That you cannot spawn into a lodestar. You have to deploy it like a sunderer.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's messed up.
You thought the prime time alerts were a lot closer to even. Oh no. Doctor, have you not seen the statistics? Because PS2 alerts got reworked, and it actually works now.
Is it because
And data has been coming in for a while. Mechanically, Lodestar cannot... You cannot spawn into a Lodestar like you can a Galaxy.
What exactly is the purpose of the lodestar then?
It functions like a sunderer.
It's a flying Sunday. Well, it doesn't fly while it's a Sunday, but...
Yes, once it lands and deploys, it functions as a sunderer that you can spawn on.
No, sorry. Alpha Squad way. We've already moved on. The ziggurats.
Yeah, let me see if I can...
Try and place a beacon down there.
Is it still PS2 alerts, or did its name change? Yeah, no, PS2 alerts. If you just go to ps2alerts.com, you can see it. And just sort by Emerald. And you'll... I mean, you can actually... we did this at the end of last stream, too, to show it off, because people didn't believe. Emerald, server continents...
So yeah, I would
wild.
turn up individual people in leader chat, but half the people in leader chat don't show up, which is...
And also, half of them are screaming at the top of their lungs.
No, that's the point. I want to turn
next time I
down the
get an opening,
screamers.
I'm getting command.
The people I'm looking for don't even show up in command list.
May I have a
What
beacon,
happens
please,
there,
Ziggurat?
Lodestar?
I would have placed one, but it got run over by too fast.
That's not a problem. We'll be awesome.
Yeah, I was asking if I should place one down there.
Emerald Prime Time Alert shows 38 VS, 29 TR, 28...
Some things.
Let me look it up.
Emotionally.
Like, half these people are people that have three members and are saying...
Emeralds...
And the others are just
The guy who's
literally
talking the most has one person in his squad.
And it's him.
Of course it is.
I mean, no shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be about
I
right.
imagine
This is
at least one
different
person
per
left
continent.
after realizing there was no squad, but...
Like Esamir, VS 41%, TR 23%, NC 30%. On Hassan, which is our current, VS wins 41%, TR wins 25%, NC wins 29% of the time.
Oh, wait
That's just how that works.
The orbital go off?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not dead, so...
Oh, hold on, I gotta move out of the way. There's drop pods coming down. I feel bad for the two
I need a
ragtag
beacon
kills.
on the deck. And curses. The only productive one.
Beacon placed.
Very fast, Max.
Oh, that's a bolter.
Let's go. Resonades into
Looking
the
at
point.
global prime time for those numbers.
Don't worry about it.
I was just looking at Emeralds because it's very different for each location. For each
Victory is
server.
our tradition. Nice job at Ziggurat. Bravo, sit rep.
Going for a cap on X-Tab Southern.
Yeah, I guess if you guys, for
Copy,
those who are
extend
familiar with Planetside,
Charlie?
coordination is the
We're
biggest
trying to go for Johari Cove, but we could use some support.
is
We
the
just got
biggest
beat up on site.
factor in success, bar
Charlie,
nothing
join
else.
us at on the NC front.
I almost shot him.
We're going to be headed. Eastern sub needs a platoon. Alpha, Bravo,
Oh,
Charlie.
bolted.
Eastern
There he is.
substation, 60 seconds on the clock. It's going to be a slaughter, and then we're going to go.
That was
to
global on
Genesis,
Emerald,
and
so
then
all
we'll set-
continents on it. Global on global continent.
It's too hot to do a pickup.
Victories. I'm not seeing the. I'm not seeing global on Emerald anywhere, but there's a lot. I don't really know how to. I don't know all the ins and outs of this.
Placing beacon.
I'm hovering over point building. Whoever lands on point building, place a new beacon.
Let's get
Oh,
up those
yeah,
stairs.
global on Emerald, yeah. 39% VS, 25 Emerald, 29% NC for prime time on Emerald. There you go. Where was I going? Where are we going? Over here. Oh, that hasn't been updated.
Get my hopes
Get on the
up.
point first.
Keep it up.
We are going over
Kill
here
that boss
now.
and kill that Max.
Bring in
Let's go.
resonates. Bring in resonates.
VS still wins more, but it's not 50%. Yes, that is correct.
You're welcome. Give me those assists.
Alright, so we broke this. They still out-pop us, so when they respawn, it's going to be hell to pay. Hey! Oryx is a player here. Oh, I'm gonna die from this fall. Okay, well, that was not something I expected to survive.
Bravo's gonna head to Genesis if you're clear here.
I heal the Oryx.
Go ahead. You're free.
For he is made out of certs. It used to be like that before TR Connect got fixed, yeah. It used to be...
Main focus is
It did used to be worse. It has gotten better. Okay. But it's still pretty rough. And even so, my perception of things is very... Okay, I'm just gonna spot in place. Oh, that's not even a friendly Sunderer.
More squads at Genesis terraforming.
Okay, I tried.
Copy that.
Yeah, my perspective is very warped because
We're moving to Genesis.
Echo's going.
our outfit tends to be
Alpha and Charlie are
exceedingly
clearing what's left at
tends to be
Eastern-
exceedingly effective at
Eastern
actually
sub.
winning things. Like, it's very rare that we lose. Like, it's actually statistically rare that we lose a
Is the base on Esamir called East
that we
Valley
lose an alert
Substation?
when
Echo Valley. All right.
when we're actually trying. When we're actually
Bringing
doing
up
ops.
a lot of Sundays to
So it
this.
makes
All three smokes.
oh
Copy.
MVP flash.
We're also getting hit over here.
So it makes for a oh hello. It makes me feel like TR does better than it actually does.
Alpha start deploying. We're going to
Throw a grenade at
Genesis.
me? He did. Oh, this is death. Same with Oryx, yeah. There's a few outfits that have that kind of effect. WNTG is one of them. But again, that's cooperation. Relative to the rest of TR, yeah.
Is C taken? If so, can you get over it?
Yeah. Actually I can't. Bail.
Yeah, I bailed.
Need a beacon on deck?
20% of the time, TR wins every time. I'm not taking the res because we need beacon. We need beacon.
Let's get down there.
Q.
Once we get down there once, you can spawn in hard spawn, so.
Phobioso, I see you. Alright, where did I land? In front of an infill.
Oh, it's hot.
Yep, that's a hot drop and a half.
I think the beacon's already down.
You need to stop
Yeah,
being
there's
lazy
an
and dual boot so you
infiltrator
can
that
play
walked up
this.
to it and then no one
Yeah.
killed him.
I think I was able to get him after he killed me.
When Oryx, WNTG, and the good parts of TRAF, salts, etc. aren't on,
Yep,
or
from
blueberries
Eastern
are
Sub.
special. That's a good way to put it. Shout out to VS, who doesn't really have blueberries. They just have more SKL. Is their boat now? There are no naval craft. There are bastions float. We learned that.
It was 800.
So those can
top
count
of
as
that,
naval
right?
craft, but
Bravo, you want to move back upstairs?
there are no actual naval craft. Can
I
heal
think
you
that was
from
just
here?
on Osher.
No. That's a grenade.
Are pop alerts disabled on other comments now?
I don't know.
Because
Ah.
Voidwell shows 820 on hostile.
As far as the past year, all factions have that problem. SKL lately, especially.
I don't think
I like how SKL is just synonymous with blueberries.
We're warp gating the
If someone just hit you with a galaxy, that sounds like a perfectly normal
Yeah, Ocean
experience.
has a similar amount. Both continents are pretty much full. I'm near it.
Both continents are pretty much full. Okay, I can't shoot you.
Alpha 12 requesting relocation to Echo.
Oh god.
Copy that.
Did he get away? He got away. I am scared. Hey, Banana Bean here. Come back alive. You come back alive. He ducked and I shot over his head. Okay. You know, our resident galaxy expert, Light Wolf, he scares me. He moves that thing like I move an ESF. Tarek! That man is the man I have killed the most in this game. He is also the man who has killed me the most in this game, and it feels good. This is the first time I've shot him since I've reinstalled Planetside, and it feels good. Like an ESF uses like an infiltrator with a knife. That too.
We're rolling. Essentially, we're moving towards. We're moving across the bridge.
I didn't get
Rolling
rest.
the balls of our feet forward and towards the B point.
I was on it until I was on A, actually. Oh, hello.
Keep moving across. Only people who should be delaying are medics.
Push, push, push. Force yourself across that bridge. Medics keep chucking resonates.
I tried. What killed me? Oh, the bulldog. Camping the spawn. Is he down here with me? No, I got grenaded.
Be a good time to get your event directives in and pull the max.
Yeah.
You found the Nighthawk pairs with the medic far too well. I don't know what that is. You can kill me, but it's already too late, for I have brought the friends back.
Marine, we can always do. We're always better together if you're willing to pull another gal or harasser.
I'm down. I don't know.
Okay, I believe we're going through the teleporter and then going through the other side is what's happening here. The best full auto shotgun. Oh, yeah.
Just for directive stuff.
I don't like shotguns, so I tend to avoid them. Like, I just don't like using them is what I mean to say. I don't have anything against them as an idea. I died. He got me with a machine gun. Not actually a machine gun, it's just called a machine gun. Ow, ow, the bulldog.
We need help.
Ow.
What'd you say, Murray?
What was your plan?
How did you die?
I didn't. I haven't turned down. I talked, but I saw Haldo was talking, so I stopped. Did we get the point across?
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry, the response is resounding silence as is usual.
Yep.
He's trying to revive someone, which is my cue to push harder. Why am I being shot from behind?
Right there.
It hurts so much. He spotted an NC YouTuber Doom in his ESF again. Oh, neat. I might have to check him out at some point. I kept looking up to try to find the light assault, and he found me first. Got him. Yeah.
That was very not armor friendly.
Oh, that's why. There's one of these here. Alright. So, okay, so we got smoke on it now. That's good to know. Did we actually get across? We got across the bridge. Alright, sweet.
Let's
take teleporter.
For now.
That's not what I wanted. It is what I wanted. That's fine.
I'm completely out, man.
I didn't get it. I didn't expect to get deleted that fast.
Got extra ammunition here. Just 96 plus being 96.
Let's drop this guy.
Eastern sub has a chance. Genesis is gone. This is too much. Let's bounce back over to East sub. Echo, you free?
Realized he got shot from behind, and I exposed myself to behind, but... Grenade. How you doing, buddy? Alright, y'all look like you could use some health. Ow. Ow. There's so many. Ever use the grenade launcher add-on? Sometimes. Not as a medic, but as an engineer. Do I want to take the res? No, I don't. I want to move. Move with the squad.
Are we just gonna let the VS start the alert, or?
And we're back here.
We're about to lose this facility.
Hey, FedEx. I like how we're not playing as particularly coordinated. In general, we'll go in a direction. It's kind of relaxing.
Alright, NC beacons are dead.
This is death. The kill box is real. We do have to get on point almost immediately, however. Or is it already too late?
They have turrets up.
14 seconds. They got
Alright,
this.
let's get some. Well. Oh, they're paid. I was gonna say pull vehicles and deal with what's incoming, but the point itself.
Alright.
Is kind of an important part.
Test the point.
Let's just die on point so that we make them come down to us.
And they missed out on it.
Oh,
Like how we're in
C4
range
solving
of a
problems.
Base orbital.
He has usual problem, poor coordination, pushing the point.
Somebody who decided to right click.
That's just Planetside in general. We're just not being particularly cohesive right now,
Did they just gouge
which
on
is
us?
fair.
Or is that just a passing go?
Nothing wrong with a little
jinx it.
carelessness just to relax things. I'm okay with it because then I don't have to pay too much attention to it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a gunship.
A whole
He's
lot of
very
everything
angry.
is coming.
Yeah. I
Feel
see.
free to pull some
Why are there
vehicles.
infantry?
We got Sunders coming from the north. We got Valkyries, Liberators. Yeah, Alpha Bravo Charlie. If interested. Single time use. Lightnings.
I'm jumping into the air hammer. Okay.
If you don't have certs, aren't interested in vehicles, defend the point from drops.
That's so many. That's 5 Sunders. Oh, are you kidding me?
Plus at Root House, and then there's us. That seems to be the only TR here.
But if we let
One
them
down.
take Root House, then the alert will start finally.
I know. I'm just informing you at our numbers. We seem to be at about 130.
Oh, bullet chase is chasing me.
It says we're at 33%
That one.
on pop on Hassan.
Okay, so I got rid of the Sunder here, but there's 2 more Sunders there.
Either there's a ton of people at Root House, or
NC Air Sweat Lords voting
Or a
overhead.
substantial portion.
I
mean,
only
Fort Drexler
recognized
is lost,
the
and that will probably start the alert. I
Liberator.
don't think Root House is going.
I didn't recognize
Did he
the
post C4 use?
ESFs.
Oh.
Well, they got more spawns at Eastern Sub. They'll be hitting the point momentarily.
Bringing a pounder.
They're out popping us pretty neatly too.
They have a beacon
I
on
don't
the roof,
recognize him.
I need a pocket medic.
Of course, me not recognizing someone doesn't mean that they're bad, especially considering I haven't played in such a long time, but
I think setting up on the balcony.
usually means that they're not capable pilots. Ow. I revive. Alright, we're getting sniped from the trees.
They're inside the point now. We're gonna lose it.
Oh, they're coming in.
Alright, that's my cue to go over here.
I need a medic.
Start gunning through the smoke.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Got them on their heel.
Oh, they've got Sunderers pulling up. That's gonna be Cobalt Farmers.
But it's on supported.
Oh, the stun. Oh,
They've taken the far balcony.
you're familiar with that outfit? Yeah, and well, NCR is more. They're not just an airfit. They like pulling air, but they're hardly an airfit. If they were prey or something like that, I would be immediately concerned. But they do have a fair few decent pilots in there,
Yeah, they just raided upstairs.
mixed in. So this is how we get farmed.
They're pushing out.
I don't understand where the rest
Castle
of our
armor, there's standard strat driving Cobalt boss up the stairs. It's a fairly common strat, yeah.
We've got 1224 at construction site Zeta, 1224 at SRP, and that's it.
Dude,
That's what I was trying to get across. We're mostly we are a significant portion of it.
Just feels like the enemy factions have quite a bit more.
Oh, we do have the lowest pop by just a little bit.
AOD was organizing a multi-platoon drop on Genesis, which they've just finally gotten through.
Oh.
As well as we have obviously multiple construction bases.
Can't say enough about
There's
unit cohesion.
probably
Yeah.
15
It
prowlers
is
somewhere
very
down
important.
this way.
Ow! Bolted. Yeah, should have seen that one coming.
Winner, I'm gonna redirect to defend Root House Distillery.
I'll delay that.
I'm going to go over here.
Focus on NC.
Okay.
One more base and they start the alert, but at this point, it's almost too late. I'm not sure why it didn't start off pop.
Alright, should we continue to stay here at this eastern sub?
Get up, get up, get up! Bring everyone back.
Let's reinforce Genesis. We'll make sure Genesis happens.
Roger that.
Redeploy Genesis. It should be one-sided for a while. Let's hope it stays mostly that way.
I'm not going to resurrect. I'm just going to stand here and shoot at something. And okay, thank you. But how do they do in bases like this? You say that as if we actually, WNGG actually a couple years ago experimented a lot with that kind of thing. And I kid you, like we got deployed Sunders into tech plants. It was beautiful. Where is it? Oh, we have to take spawns. Number 2. Who's number 2? Phobioso, can you drop a beacon, please?
We're about to lose this facility.
There we are.
Thank you. Pure Planetside experience. I like that one because in... Oh, did I die here? No, okay. I like the Eastern Substation because it's great for Banshees. Better for Hellfires, actually. But great for Banshees. The amount of farm is beautiful. This way. So this is the place we were at just before last fight. This time we're the ones attacking it, so we're going to be over here farming them as they try to come across this bridge. Just as they were doing to us, except I could already see their air starting to swarm in the background. Ow.
Case in point.
Well.
Is that a...
Your moving of them made them crash. Seems pretty bad.
Yikes.
Don't move them so harshly next time. They're fragile.
Let me heal you.
It hurts so much. The stun. Hi. Okay.
Heavy response, C point, Sunday's killed.
We got dropped from behind. They're killing our spawns.
Friendlies have the front locked down. Platoon can fill in. C and B.
Got you, Filios.
Thank you.
They've brought some tanks. They're breaking through the bridge. Who's that? Oh, it's Johnny. Oh, that's... Hello. Bye. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Not for long. Alright.
They have us under in the C garage, I think, maybe?
Alpha's pulling back to A. Alpha back to A. They crashed through.
Yep, saw that one coming.
Whack-a-mole was too strong. The real meta play would have been for us to hold the front.
But then C would not have been held.
No, all the TR would not have pulled off the front. They just did it 30 seconds later than us.
I got you straight.
We are losing A. We need resonades up here.
I have one of those.
Pulling up additional senders to see.
Yeah, if Bravo wants to hold on to C to
Hello.
make sure we don't lose it, everybody else can smash A.
Got
One down.
That's the call.
Yeah, this is a rough spot to be in here. Yep. That was inevitable.
Just crash the nearby points.
They're hard crashing B.
They have 3 Reavers present and a Liberator. We are not going to survive here.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh, we have no spawns. We have no more spawns.
We do in a sec. There it is.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Still not a good spawn, but...
Get out of our base. It's our spawn now. Get up. Let's go. Ow.
Poor Zergling was caught in that accordion bomb.
Ow.
Plenty of green smoke.
Ow. Jeez. Get in. Go. Don't let them react. I can't see. That's a grenade. I'm on fire. Okay. Crashed. Cleared. They're still on C.
They're pushing up the stairs just outside of B.
Got C4? I do have C4.
Crush the max crash.
Okay.
Near Alpha Squad way.
They've got something over
60
here
degrees.
providing logistics. Here it is. Okay.
Sunday yellow smoke. 42.
Echo, do you have a time on when you can get to the point there?
We're already on the point. Why?
Oh, okay.
At Johari?
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I was trying to make sure you didn't
Lose
get back
attack on. Which actually would put VS. Would that be enough to trigger the alert? If they lose tack, if we lose tack on? Might be.
Alright. It looks like the VS are not competent enough to take any more territory, and I'm not sure why the pop alert didn't start, but Johari Cove.
We are losing tack on.
Placing beacon.
So we lose this, that puts them not at 100, but they did take it.
Indy wants to not be crashed, but also move to Echo again.
So needy.
Okay. Should I just fly? Let's go inspect the NC air and see what they're made of. They should be able to gun me down here, but I'm not currently needed.
So we got 96 plus attack on. It's SKO.
Yeah.
That explains why it takes them so long.
They can easily... They'll probably go Roadhouse.
Of course I land in the tree.
Charlie's gonna try and light a little bit of a fire at Hurricane Amp, maybe draw some people out of that 96 plus.
Not a bad idea. Is that a single point?
Yes, it is.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Gate Shield Diffuser Sundays. From Hurricane Southern into Hurricane Amp Station.
You have some 2RAF in the air here. Oh, they'll 2RAF dumps NC out of the air usually. So there's not going to be surviving NC here. Oh, yeah, there they go, diving on him. Let's assist with this.
I don't have a spawn close. I'm pulling from Karen. And
This
I
is
don't
not
think
an
this is
experienced pilot.
PSD. Oh my god.
Is it not?
It isn't.
A fair number of the shields
You
are
want
right
this
now
one?
at Hurricane.
Cleared.
No, I can pull another one.
Okay.
I'm getting the right car.
Let's head over to our platoon
I'll
waypoint.
pull from the terminal behind you.
Today,
You don't have to go
basically,
around the
Hurricane
thing.
Amp.
Oh, look who's here.
Where are you going?
Drop on the roof.
What?
Why do
I was
you-
asking if we should place a
why are
beacon
you the way
Hurricane
that you
Amp
are?
and drop on the roof.
I'm going to annoy you
Dropping on the roof
until
doesn't have
you...
much unless the inner shield
Well,
is down.
that's about it, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to annoy you.
Where they're taking their thunder.
That's fine, I'll just be your gunner.
Oh my god. I thought this was a road.
Roadhouse has a
I was lied to.
215.
Have you ever dodged coyotes? Or I guess hyenas, technically.
Let us know.
Yeah.
Hey, Stray AI, do you mind going ahead of me to check for tank mines? Hey, thanks.
Marine, don't be like that.
Hey,
Mm.
his
Alright,
cover.
Charlie's gonna
Thank you very much.
make a play for the SCU in about 3 hours when point gets
They're switching pilots. That's terrifying, actually. Oh, there's a gunner, a liberator behind me, a
Be
gunship.
kind to your fellow robot.
Ooh, hello. I am angering the many. Let's
But I
time
am.
to leave. Yep, I can hear it. Oh, hello.
Oh, there's no shields.
Why are you ground farming? Because there's... Ooh.
You don't want to join the Sunday dog
Oh
squad?
my god, that's a lot of rockets. Okay.
And
stop us here.
Hey, Mother Rocks, can you go res that guy that I just ran over?
Yeah. Rather have Hurricane Amp. Also, we've kind of trying to let the VS start the alert for a while, but
Okay.
They
Did Red
haven't
steal my lunch money?
taken the
No.
bait.
I am the lunch
Maybe need a
money.
little bit of help.
So that alarm's just gonna be on my HUD for the remainder of time, because that's how that works. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Ooh, decent pilot is decent. I'm gonna try to get a jump on him.
Okay, that's really unnecessary.
There's no way he lets me do that. He's reacting.
You know,
Let's
I
open
was gonna
fire.
do that because he was actually being pretty useful in the squad, but okay.
My experience versus scythes recently has not been. Oh,
By
hello.
the way, if you want to pull
I have
more
multiple
Sundays
chasing me,
to stuff
and
them
they can
inside
land their
Hurricane Amp,
shots.
Feel free to do so.
Yep. Okay. I tried.
Okay. Just
There was only
updates
death.
and demo game audio.
I didn't realize I wandered into VSNC space. That explains that, actually. I'm gonna pull air again because I can. 'Cause there's a lot going on there. Go, go, go.
After this, we're gonna focus on fighting the enemy.
Oh yeah, there comes the armor.
It sounds like we're gonna pull air or armor. One of the two.
I don't need an armor.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, VCats is here. We saw that one coming. I should have picked up a rotary, shouldn't I have? I'm not landing my shots.
Cowsticks, how did you die? Oh, I was gonna revive you.
Oh, sorry. Fell down a shit.
I like
Don't worry about
chocolate.
it.
Here comes
Oh, I
the
do too.
neighborhood.
God, it feels good dueling a scythe and coming out on top. He bailed.
Engineers, start repping these buses.
Alright, let's clear some scythes. I don't see any
Incoming!
non-SKL tags.
Max is at the front. Approximately 45 maxes. Okay, maybe like 15, but still pretty
Got one
decent
down.
number.
Way up the stair.
Oh no.
Oh. One of these... Okay, he crashed. Just say one of these threats is not like the other.
Well, we found that 96 plus.
Oh, is he gonna do this to me? I'm not in practice enough to handle this. I need to fire suppress early.
Keep trying for a bit.
Oh, but I nailed it.
Worst case, we just drew everyone out.
Oh, the one time I needed my guns not be on reload. Alright. Come on.
Oh,
His
we're
friend.
locked in
I
the
like you came
SU
back.
room.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
I'm stuck in the SU room.
We'll make him regret it.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Keep those
My buddy
buses
likes
alive.
almond M and MS without the coating. That's just nuts.
Oh, jeez. Travis coming with a good one. I like that one, actually. I gotta remember that.
I think we're stuck outside now.
Alright, Cairn Station.
What was it? I don't know. I've been craving some
clean
dark
that up.
chocolate recently. I could really use... Oh, VCats are here. They're meowing in chat. I've been craving some dark chocolate recently. Oh, that's bad. Was that recursion? I think it was. Okay, they repaired this. We're pulling off to Cairn Station.
Oh, this
Where
whole
am I going?
TR completely outpopped on this con.
Can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
Where do I go that way? Oh, there is anger on the other side of this rock, and it's moving. Oh, I found it. I figured out why. There's a Sunderer here. Let's farm.
Re-establish control of the facility.
What's that damn crossbow?
No, my farm. Oh, I got one of them. Ow.
Resonate coming in. B.
Hey, we got a pigs in our platoon.
I owe you one.
Welcome to the platoon. Get away. Thank you.
Orange smoke. About 60 degrees.
Can I jump up there? No, there's no way. You are... Oh, hey. He's the platoon lead for 1TR, or at least one of them. I almost shot purple camo man. Or pink camo man.
Charlie Squad's redeploying to head off VTOL stockpile.
Alpha will join.
They still have a Sunderer, but it's getting attacked. I'm not concerned about that. VTOL stockpile. Let's go.
You say
Yes.
harasser on point?
I remember this map.
Oh.
Yeah, that's... I was following a recursion guy. Because I was trying to figure out how to do things on this map. And this is how you do it. You see this steep wall? If you crank your frame rate up to infinity, you can do this.
Placing beacon.
And then no one finds you because you're not on the ground. Sometimes you clip into the wall though. That happens too. Totally worth it though. We airdrop, and now we're here.
Could you use another squad to clean up?
At Karen? Is this still an issue?
Yeah, they're still committing pop here.
Alpha shifting back to Karen.
Roger that. Charlie clearing spawns. VTOL.
Alpha Karen time.
Oh. This is okay. They've got 3 Sunderers at Beetle. Okay, but we've been ordered to return to here.
Northwest.
No hell deal, I appreciate it, but not what we're looking for. Letting Vanu fight the Biolab is acting for a real bad time. I mean, Biolab in general is a bad time for strategy, but Vanu isn't more terrifying than NC. I would rank NC as more terrifying, both strategically and just mechanically. Like most of the NC ends up with more solo sweaty tryhards that just want to grind out than Vanu does. Vanu pretends to coordinate. Well, actually has some coordination. NC doesn't. They just farm. And so you get a biolab. That's everything NC wants. Okay.
We're just piloting. I assume there's a Sunday on one of the smokes. If not both.
There's a cloak Sunday in the water to the north of point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way now.
Or at least I'm pretty sure there's a cloak one there.
This is fine. NSO main battle tank.
It's on yellow smoke. It's down.
As a NC, it made me feel kind of insulted, but you have to agree. I mean, it is what it is. Like, the NC, at least on Emerald, the NC is known for a complete and total lack of coordination.
It's not working.
But their guns are so satisfying to use that they attract a specific type.
You know what the most efficient medic is? An NG.
What?
A medic for the steel.
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure out how Winter
Vanu as a culture on Emerald tends to be very
I have an athlete. I work
cooperative.
Alright.
So they get a bunch of people that tend to work together.
10% sprint speed.
Not that it's somehow mutually exclusive, but
Well, I removed Carapace, so I don't need pocket medic as much. For athlete.
Someone's got an 8 point.
there is a difference there. Why can't I? Okay, well, you're unresable.
Alpha shifting to Gurney. Need one more
Most of the
spawn.
NC farmers you see that tend to fly ESFs instead of on foot.
Gurney down,
I've
yo.
never met an NC pilot that doesn't have all 3
Let's
characters.
take teleporter right off the bat.
Even I have a character
Actually, belay that.
specific
Charlie's going to
for
help support Root House Distillery take.
every
Copy.
faction, just for piloting.
This could be
Yeah,
dicey.
Bravo's going to Gurney.
Alright.
It just so happens that the piloting community is a little bit different, because it's so separate from the rest of the Planetside community that it is actually its own entity.
I'm just being.
We don't have the numbers right now. That galaxy is gonna be annoying.
The worst part is, NC gets it.
We're
Gets
heading
it.
out, Gunny.
NC gets the NC air gets its slightly different reputation than the other faction air. TR air tends to be considered a bunch of ground farmers. NC air tends to be, you know, the Sky Knight tryhards. But the reality is, it's all the same players on just playing ults on different different factions. And what they're doing for the day dictates how people are perceived about air.
I just got killed by 2 tank mines back to back. I am very disappointed in myself.
Don't worry, I'll revive you.
He got both of us, and I couldn't have got him without going
It's
through
like
my
one nade
teammate's
after
skull.
another. Screw that. You're gonna get a nade instead.
Okay, how's this looking? Let's spawn over
Sunday is
here.
approximately Alpha Squad way, last I saw.
Affirm.
Squad Way Sunday has been killed.
Excellent.
There's one to the west of our Sunday though.
Directive guns for TR, pretty terrible. Yeah.
That harasser is
I'm trying to get the directive auto rifle for TR now, which is why I'm using Saber. But I don't expect to actually use it. I already have the directive carbine, which also is not great. It is usable though. But like for TR, it's just the weapons in general is so mediocre. But there's a select few you kind of have to use.
1 minute cooldown.
Alright.
Sunday also isn't terrible.
Okay. They definitely have a Sunder over there somewhere. Let's go clear it out.
We call this tactical superiority.
Found the Sunder. Okay, nice. Let's go. Let's redeploy out of here. Is Planetside 2 still worth playing? It's free to play, so like,
Echo, when you are done
it's not
at
worth
Bravada,
playing.
Can you assist us, please?
It is actually quite a it is quite a good game.
Main platoon. We can drop from Beetle Bio. Gurney Dam's clear. Alpha's joining. Root House Distillery.
Excellent.
We're flipping the point back and forth, but they've got Duster libs.
Let's go. You find shielding with the Wraith Flash coming for Soul works better.
We're gonna
I
use
dare
the
to pull.
guns, but also drop on point.
I pulled, but I didn't ask to pull because I saw he hadn't pulled, but then he pulled. Okay. This still isn't StarCraft 2, as you were correct.
Stick around, other drop. Well, the alert is past the point of being relevant.
Copy.
Just get out of here.
I'm not sure people are interested in another 90 minutes.
I don't see any.
Oh, we didn't really start the alert.
There should have started via pop. There was over 800 people in Hostel. But
I don't know. Maybe you should ask Ro how it works if he's in chat.
5 seconds on point.
I farm.
probably fixed OSHA and broke everything else.
Oh, this is not friendly. I was like, that's pink.
Balance in all
I should
range.
shoot it. I did shoot it.
Oh, when the gal's dropping out of the sky, you should jump out.
My map open.
My bad. I didn't know anyone was still in there.
No, it's fine. I just assumed that someone bumped your gal because it just started spiraling in like every direction.
Oof. I like to jump out dramatically.
Said only a select few TR guns are worth using. Which ARs would you recommend? Not flying plane? Not at the moment. Guns, just stick with the default guns. If you don't have... If you don't have a... can we get a beacon for Alpha, please? If you don't have a specific requirement or a specific role that you're trying to fit and you know what that role is and you understand the benefits of that role and how to play it, then the default weapons are just going to be your best.
Another Valk might be appreciated.
Beacon up.
Bravo, hold long.
Thanks, Marie.
Thank you.
I like seeing this. Look, I have friends doing the orbital insertion
Alpha
alongside
staying
me.
at Dubs?
I am in a tree. Uh-oh. Do I survive this? Probably not.
No idea
Dabs
where
is
I'm
upstairs.
I do. Okay.
The double doors.
There is a small amount of fall damage immunity when you first spawn in. Just for moments like that. Okay, we need another beacon. Alpha needs another beacon.
That's unlikely.
Can you? Yeah. Somebody found it.
And so
We
weird.
push on all sides.
The starter weapons for Planetside 2, the base weapons you start with, are the generic, they're the average. They're the best in the most general use case. The outside of that, every weapon is a side grade that specializes into some specific role. So unless you're looking to do something very specific or fill a specific role or do something specialized, then other weapons aren't going to help you much. They're actually only going to hurt you.
My beacon's fucking broken.
Why are we in a tree?
For a tree can.
Saber hits like a bus. It doesn't, though.
My beacon's broken.
Unfortunate.
It doesn't hit harder than the other TR weapons. It just has inconsistent recoil.
And
it's somewhat more accurate. See, it's just, ugh.
Damn good question.
Why is Johari Cove not a name of an OSHA base?
Alright.
Another damn good question.
This was made 8 years ago.
Why isn't the word
Yeah, that would be
cove used
confusing.
once in OSHA?
Because there are no coves.
Seriously?
Because OSHA is one.
Hey, got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an atoll.
The totality of it.
This is the only 167 CRAR.
It is not a peninsula, I swear.
It just feels underwhelming compared to other faction. Like the moment you play NC, everything feels like it hits so weak by comparison. But like the Saber isn't a. It's just a meh weapon. It doesn't have more DPS than other TR weapons. It's got notably less. And the recoil on it is weird. Because it's a 2-shot burst. If you're aiming at someone's head for the first shot, it almost guarantees a miss of the second one. So you have to like aim at the chest. And then guarantee you won't get a headshot in the hopes that you hit your target at all for the second shot. It's like...
Can we do like organize a redrop or something? Because everybody's just failing to even get up to the point except for Charlie Squad.
It is a mess.
Cyclone info for Max Cheese. Yeah, that's actually fun, though. Is it possible to play this game without ever firing an infantry weapon? Like, can you just be a pilot? Yes, yes you can. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but yes you can. Infantry is the default state, and you can get force multipliers to be outside of the infantry state. The thing about piloting is that everything requires some measure of upgrades or level ups in order to realistically participate in. That is to say, anything outside of infantry. For infantry, is your baseline. You can always participate. It's infantry. It doesn't matter what you have or do not have. For vehicles, it does matter. And you're just not going to participate at the same level as everyone else if you don't have level ups. And the way to get level ups is to... The only way to get level ups is to play infantry. So... once you have the level ups, absolutely, you can play entirely without using infantry. But
Ghost punishment.
if you're just getting into it, not really. It's not really avoidable. You have to play infantry for a while.
I tried.
You can't just be an AC-130 pilot with some gunner buddies. You can be a gunner for an AC-130 pilot, but until you level up enough to effectively purchase your own AC-130, you won't be able to pilot one. Like, this is your AC-130. And I don't really have a level up much. I've got a basic one here. Shredder, Vector, Drake. Got the things.
Lose.
But like, say for example here, the default Mossy is Deedler, standard fuel tanks, and none of these upgrades. You need all of these upgrades. And actually the default nose gun, I've got 3 upgrades into the default nose gun. I typically use fuel tanks, and you start with fuel tanks, so that's not a big deal. But that's still several thousand certs dumped into this just to be at a competitive level for this. And that's something you don't start with. Oh god. We're doing this then.
Why is there a max on the roof?
Is this for the memes?
Unless you have the Mustang's damage output. Yeah. That's...
I feel like there's a lot of squad and platoon chat being mixed
when
up
it comes to ESFs, that doesn't apply as much, because once you dump, 900 hours into flying, you can dumpster absolutely anyone and everyone regardless of their loadout.
B could use this under.
I wouldn't recommend saying... I would never say, oh, that person has that person's gonna do well, even though they have no certs. It's like, no. They're doing extremely well because you can, because they've played so much, they know how to do well while being undergunned.
Oh, my bad.
Yep, I found him. It hurts so much. I was assuming you can't do sneaky drop way behind enemy lines. You can. Generally, the enemy don't have anything back there worth hitting. That changes a little bit with Osher.
I walk into your line of fire twice.
But typically, Planetside doesn't have anything worth doing behind the enemy lines. Typically. Sometimes it does, but it's generally not worth doing. But yeah, you can absolutely go behind and do things from behind their lines.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, hello. Okay, you made that somehow. Okay, you did not come back to life. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do here.
Alright, we got all 3. Only 4 minutes.
Oh, that's friendly.
Let's try not to whack them all too hard. We've hacked vehicle terminals to the north as well.
Yeah, Charlie squad is staying on C. If we could get somebody to concrete
Alright,
our spawns
shield
at
didn't
A,
come back online yet.
as well.
I'm gonna trust
Big
friendlies
scare.
enough. Well, as I say it.
Yeah.
That's a risky proposition.
A is fine on spawns, it's just they keep all
Let's not-
and C are spawning on the base.
Thank
Let's
you,
not
teammate.
overdo it.
Alright, you got the weapon bug glitch.
The Liberator.
Oh, I got saved there. Oh no, he was level 1. Probably not saved. He's just playing infill because he thinks it's fun. Which, to be fair, it is fun. Hello.
Oh, you're in the lightning. That's why I couldn't find you.
Ow. Shotgun's hurt. Ooh. Oh, that's why. I forgot that's where they spawn from. I should C4 that. You saved my life. Can you avenge it? Nope. Territory does matter. With most percent territory, you win the alert when the map closes. Yes. Territory control doesn't matter. Territory control does matter a lot. But on these, so on the maps Hassan, Amarish, Indar, and Esamir, everything, the only territories that matter are the frontline territories. Like, there isn't things back here to do. If I were to go back here, I would go back there, but they aren't going to actually affect anything. Territory control matters just only on the front lines. Now, that's different on Osher. Osher works mechanically different. There's plenty of things to do, and by plenty of things to do, I mean there is no real logistics at all the bases. Which means the players themselves have to bring logistics along, and so you'll have bases built by players at any and all these locations, and they're only held as long as those player bases exist. So if you go behind and destroy the player bases, well, congratulations, now you're actually doing something. But for these territories, every base has self-sufficient logistics, so it doesn't matter if you damage this, it'll just regenerate while everyone works off of the front bases. And it doesn't affect anyone in the front bases, because the front bases have their own logistics, because that's how that works. It's great. I'm on PC? Yes, I am on PC, and there is no crossplay. There is a version of Planetside for console, and it is not updated. And from my understanding, they do not intend to update it because they do not have the development manpower to run both code bases. Speaking of behind the lines, crippling an entire tech plant defense just by hacking a vehicle terminal never stops being funny. That's true. That is true. Lone wolves die fast? Yes, yes they do. And we are kind of lone wolfing it now, just generally zerging in this particular area. Oh no, we're gonna lose our Sunder spot. I'll be fine. Hold me.
They killed the Bravo Sunny, so they can replace it.
Well, they killed both of them.
Yeah, whoever has that Charlie bus. Oh shit. Well,
they're coming through here to plan and.
we have one bus, but it's a little far for B point.
Okay. On PlayStation 4, purple gets blasted almost every time. Yeah, it's gonna be different for every server.
Alright, 1 minute on the clock for some purple.
Stay frosty, this fight is all but won.
I got the kill assist on it. All the gameplay you've seen for PlayStation on Planetside 2 just seems terrible. Yeah, it's extremely outdated, doesn't have anywhere near the amount of content. It's bad time. Bad time to be a console gamer in the Planetside universe. And that's not going to change in the foreseeable future.
"30 seconds.
I say the UI on PlayStation looks a little bit cleaner.
TR and VS started it at the same time. Who's gonna get it?
Does it matter?
Very slightly, yes. The people who start it get an extra tick of resource.
Can we tell who starts it?
The name of the alert.
What
If it's enlightenment, it's Vanu. If it's superiority, it's TR. If it's liberation, it's NC Scum.
Oh, I got commissioned.
Actually wrap things up unless some... Well, I will pass over platoon lead to whoever would like to lead for the alert. But unfortunately the timing worked out a little backwards on this one.
I plan on sticking around for the alert, but I'm going to be a bit all over the place. So if you want to run with Echo, feel free to.
Do we got anything coming up in the next few days? Oh yeah, the
Enlightenment,
giveaway
Vanu,
code.
Scum.
Finally, and they were at 90 for like an hour. Anyways,
Did they?
Exclamation point ahoy is the giveaway code. Do we have any do we have anything happening between now and Tuesday?
No.
Alright, well, thank you guys.
Did the promotion week, did that end?
Yes. No. I don't remember what year is it?
Next month, you can get promoted.
Yeah,
Promotion week was last week.
First, yeah, admin week is the
There's a
first
player base over here.
Tuesday to the second Tuesday of the month.
Ah, I see.
Let's get out of here. There's no more fight here.
Yes, very memorable. Alright, thank you guys for fighting with me. Good luck on the alert. And good job on SMR as well.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon. Good luck out there.
Have a good night, man.
First stats, and then I'm
Well, thanks to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Roger that.
Bye, everyone.
Good game.
Is there a biolab fight? I could
GG,
farm.
bye.
I could farm my saber.
Good night, you guys.
I could spawn here. This is probably a bad spawn.
Good night, sis.
It was fun. It was fun.
Good night, sis.
I'm gonna keep playing. I will look at stats, however.
Damn.
Vanu scum.
Luffy leaves. Basically, all of Alpha leaves. I mean, like, it's 10 o'clock.
It is kind of late, and I'm going to be leaving in a couple minutes. Once we get the
So
securing
many.
of Bridgewater Shipping Yard.
You see, the problem with that is that you should have just had an earlier time zone.
There's no reason to fight here anymore. We're cut off. Oh god, they're coming. VCats is here. They have the many. I vaguely remember hearing about a giant carrier type things in game now. The Bastion fleet carriers, yes, they are flying helicarriers.
For winter, and then I will get to beating anyone that's coming to store around.
And they are made mostly out of ESFs and giant infantry farming cannons. What is happening? Oh.
Anyways, I'll be on a lot more often. Hopefully.
Yay.
But for the time being, it is 10 o'clock and I'm tired as fuck, so.
Have a good one, who's on.
Good night, who's on?
I'm not gonna be able to chase the light assault. All I'm gonna do over here
So
is
we're
make
gonna take
an
a 5-minute
injury.
break, just for drinks and things like that, and then we're gonna get started. This is mostly just to filter out people who don't want to stick it through the next hour and a half, because if you can't wait 5 minutes, then
Oh, I got bolted.
Can't wait another 80.
That's me. Have a good night, guys. Thank you
Good
for
night.
fighting with us.
Bye.
Good night.
And if you are not in an outfit and would like to join Winter Gaming, we have our ops on Saturdays and Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All you have to do is be BR 10 or above, and you can join.
You look
Have a good
wounded.
night. And
You're also an infill, and that makes me want to shoot you.
Please
Alright.
don't advertise your trade on my outfit.
On my outfit.
beat you there. Sorry, Lena.
Okay.
Incursus, do you plan on sticking around?
I do, yes.
Alright, are you interested in squad leading? Because I'm going to need a second one at this rate.
Can do.
Sounds excellent. I'm going to...
Watched a bunch of your SP2 content over the years, Buzz.
I'm gonna be
Thanks so
dropping
much.
things into
You can get all the
things and
XCOM games right now on Steam for less than $7 on Steam. On me if you don't have.
Well, hello there, Steel Wrath. Coming in with the support, thank you so much. Yeah, I've never really been tempted too much about the XCOM games. They're, I get it. They seem good. They're just not really my thing. But yeah, they are quite good, and for those who enjoy the turn-based combat, they come highly recommended.
I will stick with this squad if possible.
Right on the outside, they are. Oh, that's a max. Oh.
Peculiarly, there's two people in Charlie that I cannot kick.
All smashers back in the squad.
Tried so hard. Welcome back, Panda.
Incursus, throw me platoon lead back. I'm gonna see if that fixes it.
Okay. Where is he? He's a Bravo. Platoon lead. Yes. Minute and 17. How many more kills can we get? How many kills we have left? Oh, I've gotten a fair few. Oh, grenade. That's... Grenade phasing through walls. We can reform platoon if you want. Might be a good idea at this point. Just, you know, turn it off, turn it back on again.
I don't really care that much.
Wouldn't they have the Winter Games tag stuff though?
What got me? Oh,
So first
Bulldog.
things first, we're losing Cairn Station. I would love to keep it, but there's 40 seconds left with that, and it's 24:48. That is not a good. That is not a good look.
Yes, also there's like 70 to...
Let me turn you up, Avalon, real quick. We are actually going to be moving to Hurricane Secure Storage. I need a volunteer from both squads to pull a drop ESF with a beacon, to provide a beacon for both squads.
I don't have a drop ESF.
We're going to be doing that as our primary form of transportation, and it is the fastest. Since beacons are currently instant spawn, we're going to be primarily relying on them for spawn logistic.
Yeah, I would love to. I'm sitting at 20,000 ping currently.
Can we get a volunteer for Alpha Squad?
6,000 ping.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of that back and forth as well.
It just started.
Alpha, do you have an ESF coming?
Not yet. Do we have anyone with a drop ESF that can go?
Yes, I am on my way.
Excellent, thank you. Yes, we have one going.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clyde. I wonder if I can adjust any of these into a drop ESF, because like I use all of these regularly. Less so this one, but when I need it, I need it. Alright, spawn in. Thank you, thank you. It's all good. It's extra safe. Make sure to maneuver yourselves toward platoon waypoint.
That is a mighty rough beat.
Now, if you could anvil in a spawn, that'd be ideal. Echo's gonna hold forward hold.
I don't know where the deployment zones are on this. Other than we're not doing it there. Alright, made it out of that.
They have a spawn over to the west.
Pull back to Alpha. We need to hold this. They're pushing Alpha from the north. From the low ground. Get inside the point, inside the point. They're on point, they're on point. They've pushed it real hard.
2448, there's not enough of us. We need to keep in mind our firing ability. We're mostly just harassment. The main purpose of this was to buy time before they could push it to Gurney Dam. We're going to do something very similar by pushing into Broken Vale. I would like an anvil drop at Charlie Squad waypoint. I'm going to pull the drop ESF for Bravo if someone else wants to pull the drop ESF for Alpha. Again, we're going to Broken Vale.
Clyde, can you handle drop ESFs? Can we get one more volunteer as well for drop ESF?
Is that true? I thought Gurney Dam was... Oh, nope, you're right, you're right.
I'm not entirely sure.
Pull off, ESF, pull off.
Yeah, I can try.
Wait, what's happening?
We're getting redirected. Give us a moment. Alright, so we need an ESF from Alpha Squad with ejection seats to move to Woodsman ASE and drop as a beacon for the squad.
Alright. I have Sun despawn at ASE.
Now that Incurse is in should probably mute his stream.
Why should Incursus be ending the stream?
I should mute his stream.
Clyde's beacon. Clyde, your beacon's still on cooldown, yes?
Yes, I forgot about that.
Okay. And take the Sunder spawn to the south.
Very well.
And our objective is to go sit on the point.
In 16 minutes, OSHA locks and we're going to get reinforcements. Until then, we're just going to try and stem the bleeding. Our main objective is to keep things, based on the NC front, on the back foot. I don't want to lose Ziggurat. I don't want to lose Ixtab. Lose Gurney Dam. Everything on the VS front is pretty much lost until Pigs gets here.
And then once Pigs gets here, we need to stay on the NC front because they will never go to it.
Exactly. Now you're thinking like a strategist.
And that's how you do it. Alright, squad, we're going to stay inside the control point room. We are going to get hit hard, and we're going to be outnumbered. We don't want to get caught off guard. We want to hold this as long as possible, and the best way to do that is to stay near point.
I will keep spamming motion darts.
Thank you.
Echo's going to be holding Powerhouse as long as Alpha holds Banana. Sound good?
Understood.
If you start getting too much pressure and feel like you're going to break, just call us back.
Heal the medic.
Nope, they've already got Powerhouse. We're just going to have to hold inside.
What got me? Frag grenade. Hello there, MK hero. Welcome. Oh, death comes for us. Lots of death comes for us. After all this time, Planetside is still one of the best shooters out there. It's there. I wouldn't give it an award for best flying game or best infantry or best vehicle
So
or
they're trying to come around the side.
best anything, but it is the only place where you can do all of them, and it is a pretty solid reach. Okay. Best MMOFPS. Yes, that's for sure, without any doubt. And I hit him. Alright, you ran the wrong way, Sir 2Raf. They've broken in top. They've broken in top.
Retreat into downstairs and then north.
Alpha needs beacon.
All spawns are down.
Alpha is wiped. No more spawns.
I'll get a tree beacon up. Yeah, I'll try to get a tree beacon up. I should have gone light assault.
It's gonna be too late. Just hold. Yeah, we're full wiped.
Permission to open fire, Arcman?
What?
Yeah, so we
taking
run on this thing.
We're taking top side. There's a lot of them, but we're just gonna try and buy time here.
Are we still on platoon waypoint?
Stand by.
Okay.
Negative. We are at Zox Agriculture.
Oh. What about Bravado?
It's gone. Someone's stabilizing it. Alright, yeah,
Yeah,
we're going
we have 2 points. We have 2 points.
Yeah.
Alright, take your
When I looked
spawns.
at it said 30 seconds. 30 seconds for them to capture. And they have
Alright, group up and squad. Group up and spawn. Group up and spawn. Don't leave spawn. Come back to spawn. Once we're all here, we'll push together. We need to keep those points and hold them. We have a few moments. We'll go through the teleporter. Okay, we're moving straight to A then. Straight out the front door. Let's go. Let's go. Pushing in. Inside, inside. Understood.
They have maxes, 2 maxes, SG maxes.
That's just chaos. Pull back inside. Pull back inside the A points room. They're pushing in.
Now we'll try to push towards the southern wall and see if you can lock off their reinforcements.
Understood.
I'm gonna keep trying to disrupt their beacons.
Alpha waypoint is designated target. Kill anything that walks nearby it.
B into A for now. Don't be afraid of maxes, just focus fire them.
Like many things, they're still allergic to
One
bullets.
exception to this, since it's an NC max. If they raise their shield, change targets. They can't shoot you, but you can barely do anything to them.
Okay. That's a max. I can make him go away. Max crash incoming. Oh, I can't detonate that now. So I can't remove this. Let's manual detonate. Oof, sniped.
We should light up the jump pad.
Hello there, Battlefield. Welcome, welcome. That's how you push. Yes, yes, it is how you
Let
push.
them lose their nanites trying to pull maxes. We're losing B though.
We are holding this and against bigger and more numerous enemies. Alright, take spawn. If I can get on top of this building, that would be great. No light assaults up here. Oh, hello. They have buildings. They can stand on the buildings.
They have a Sunder down here.
You're doing an excellent contain right now, Alpha. You're doing great.
Look at the continent pop.
Yeah, we're getting fucked.
Yeah, we're the off.
The entire.
They're breaking.
Try to keep beacons up, Alpha, near A point. We just lost it. Copy. Full platoon. Once you respawn, take teleporter from spawn. We're going to C.
Alright.
You heard him. Group up and spawn.
I will actually play something that isn't an infiltrator this time, because we need it.
Don't move out just yet. Wait for platoon. You don't break this by trickling in one by one. Spawn in, head to the teleporter, and wait in teleporter room.
If you have them sorted.
Alright, looks like we're about good. Alpha squad formed up.
Get going.
Let's go, go, go.
Max's engineers and medics should be the only thing I see in this platoon. That goes for me too. 1 second.
Thanks, Sam.
Let's bring them up. Scratch one.
They got plenty of zombies.
Do not wait for point. Let the random cap point. We need to keep moving.
Zombies.
Ah. There's so much death everywhere. Oh, they've got zombies all over the place. Oof.
We need to brute force B.
Oh god. Not enough. Not enough. We're stuck in A point.
Yep. We're dead. We're dead.
Or
Valiant
C.
fight. It was double the pop, and we held strong for a long ass
Oh, good god, it was actually double the pop. It's wild.
That is a key base we need to hold. You did excellent, everybody.
Alright, take your spawns and hold in spawn till everyone gets here. Or at least more than a few.
I'm going to move out and start trying to scout and see where their Sunder is.
Thank you.
Do you mind?
Go for it, go for it. You are our resident infill. This is fine. Alright, looks like we're here. Let's go. We'll take the grab lift because it's great fun to get launched. Alright, let's go.
Aha! I found their Sunder.
Good. Mark it. Actually, let me give you move into control point. Give me one second.
5 minutes and 5 minutes 30 left on Osher. This has been the longest 16 minutes in a while.
Can I not? Random pie guy goes to clubs. You now have the ability to move clubs waypoints.
Where do you want it?
Anywhere that you feel necessary. At the moment, there is smoke on your target, so it's not needed.
Skirmish here for a little bit. I need some water. I'll be right back.
I will put it onto the thing that needs blowing up, and then I'm going to pull a vehicle and try and blow it up. Does this place have a vehicle terminal? There it is.
Alright, squad, we're moving forward. Let's move toward the club's waypoints. Our objective is that Sunderer. Make it go away. As my entire squad is dead.
There's a turret in the middle of the courtyard. I believe there's also another Sunday here.
Ah, bolted.
Yeah, there's not enough people spawning at this Sunder for this to be their main Sunday.
That is correct. There's another Sunder on green smoke to the south.
Is that a confirm?
The Sunder is low.
Confirmed, however, we are maintaining it. They have two Sunderers, one on orange smoke, one on green smoke. Once you've taken the time to actually watch tutorials, and try to learn at least the basic game mechanics. Where's the best to jump in and start the real learning? During an alert for coordinated attacks or during off time?
Cooldown period. There's
Um,
only 29% population, but we really need to hold this base.
the real learning happens when you can join in with an active outfit and practice doing coordinated play alongside
Go
them.
inside them, do not cross them. Mark without squad waypoint.
Got both of them.
They're putting
At least for
the
infantry
other
play.
side of the
If
garage.
you want, but we're not going to be pushing along this lattice.
Was that a confirmed kill on Orange Sunday?
No,
Ideally,
it
the
is still
plan
alive.
in Persist is to wait 3 minutes and see where everyone goes. Obviously, they're going to come here, but where everyone goes after that.
It's fairly
Understood.
heavily defended. I also saw another Sunder going into the other Sunder garage.
Arvakan, can you check that the Sunderer garage, the southern Sunderer garage is empty? That's just to your right. Let's bring him online. Oh,
Burrow, tap your gun.
what are you shooting at? There's no way they're here now. I will confirm. This is indeed empty. Orange Smoke Sunder is final remaining spawn.
I'm working on it, but it is very heavily defended for exactly that same reason.
New squad spawn points. Spawn beacon will give you a nice angle to attack. Oh, they have another spawn here.
It's in the log.
Looks like it's 2.
Second spawn on green smoke in the log outside. It's bad spawn, but we gotta watch it.
That's fun. We're going to keep it there.
I am out of nanites, so I'm just going to get
In
myself.
fact, we're going to kill brown smoke spawn, and then we'll leave them with green. See how that is. Gonna get someone with a shield Sunday to move to the next point over.
I'll pull shield Sunday.
I can see for that, but I'm just gonna shoot things. 'Cause I like shooting things. And I get credit for shooting things. I'm being shot from behind. This is fine too. Gotta reload. Hey, I picked up a bounty. Not unexpected. So once you've taken time to actually watch tutorials, your ultimate goal is to get into W into G. Would you like to spend some time learning first? You need not be worried about getting into W and TG. We are not a super try-hard outfit. There is no skill requirement to get in so much as you have played any amount of time. By that I mean, made it to level 15, I believe is the requirement, which is like an hour of playtime or so. Depends on what you're doing, actually. But alright, so only this last bad spawn remains. Where are we heading?
We're trying to get a back cap, then we're going to move you over. Start sending one
say
with the
that there was
drop
a cloak
ESF
Sunday?
to the next point to Zox Agriculture.
Yeah, Cloak Sunday.
Alright. Clyde, can you get that ESF going over to Zot's Agriculture? Thank you. So that's squad waypoint. I am going to retool this guy for a drop mossy external fuel point.
Looks like it's moved.
External. Need alert. Stealth? Go stealth with Racer.
We need to... This,
Projection.
holding this back cap is getting more important by the second, because they've got a third Sunder rolling and back to this place.
Okay.
We got a Sunder now in Zock's agriculture.
Back cap is active at Zont's agriculture.
Feel free to come join us.
Works. That's weird.
Sunder is active.
We're
Let's
still
go.
able to capture this Ziggurat because of Eastern's substation. Well, I suppose we are capturing Bravada PMC, so it doesn't particularly matter.
How long should you play before considering to ask about learning to help with air combat? You can start air combat as early as you want. There's two roles for air. There's the gunship style, at which you are either piloting or gunning for a multi-man aircraft. And then there is the ESF. This is your fighter interceptor class of pilot. Two very different roles, two very different play styles. You can start them at any point in time. The only issue with air is, like any vehicle, in order to use your own vehicles as opposed to using someone else's, you have to spend some level ups, some certs, some in-game XP on those vehicles to make them playable, I'm going to say. It's a little bit of hyperbole. You can play them, but it's just not a good spot. You don't want to be the one who's trying to play an uncerted vehicle, or a vehicle that is under-prepared. So what you can do is you can gun for a bigger ship, or you can go into training where you have access to everything, and you can just play and practice there. But on live, you're going to want to wait until you can cert a vehicle before you really start playing with it.
I think they're using the North Spawn Sunday.
But yeah, no, like day one, you can start training. What server do I play on? I play on Emerald. US East. Alright, squad, it's getting a little hot. They're pushing into point every so often, so try to group up in point room. Got plenty of targets over here. Where did he go? I hear stealth noises. Okay. Looks like Bravo squad is pushing toward their spawn. Hey, firm. Yeah, we are covering point here. Let Bravo squad handle their spawn.
Bulldog harasser to the north.
We have a lightning in the courtyard.
Incoming Max, I hear two of them Alpha, get ready.
A firm.
Hold the max just for security.
A firm. They've come in right side doors, north side.
Oh, they're coming in the back.
One of them, Corbin.
They've got light assaults in the back. Eyes behind, eyes behind.
Res nades if you got them.
Beacons available, take that instantly.
Good attempt. We need to save Ziggurat. All platoon redeploy. Take teleporter from take Ziggurat's teleporter
Ooh.
and take jump pad on the inside of the platform.
Can certs earned while playing infantry be applied to air upgrades? Yeah, it's just generic in-game XP. Alright, you heard him. We're pulling back to the ziggurat. Platoon waypoint is actual. We are going through teleporter. Hold in spawn room for a moment. Or should I say, take teleporter and hold. Looks like we're going. Bravo is going. We're taking the jump pad to the right of teleporter spawn. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this is rough.
It's lost. Damn.
Fuck, and we didn't get Eastern sub either.
And that bond.
What a bond.
Okay.
Classic. Alright, response.
Hey, I lived that. Yeah, I'm not resurrecting. Let's go die. I said, kill me. Don't let me kill you.
So, I'm just gonna go into detail what exactly seems to be happening right now. It seems that Pigs has stopped their alerts, meaning there's nothing preventing the BS from just rolling on our lanes. Me, mistakenly believing that Pigs is going to persist, since they're an Australian group, now has the PC very upset at us. I will take responsibility for that. Oh dear.
What have you done?
Never take responsibility for pigs.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, you assume
was
adults.
fully
It's okay.
Are we sure they're adults, though?
They might be 70.
But are they adults is the question. Alright,
I'm dodging the
currently
question.
at Beetle Eastern Depot. We're gonna head over there.
Whispering Pass is cleaned up. Goes cap.
Let's fight some spandex.
Alright. We're gonna take the Alpha Squad waypoint Sunderer. Let's go. Random Pie, can you drop a squad beacon for us once we get a little bit closer to the point, please?
I'm not happy.
Sure. But I will have to go AFK for a bit after that.
That's fine, thank you.
Thank you, by the way, for everyone who's sticking around for this
I'll
load.
just huck it next to this tower.
I know it's a different pace.
Perfect, thank you.
Tone to what Winter was doing earlier, but you know, tactical superiority rests for no man. It always wakes or something like that. I don't know. I'm not smart.
Hmm. Oh, that man just melted me.
Alpha, get a beacon in this eastern tower. So we'll echo. We're gonna try and land on the triple stack in a unison.
Eastern Tower.
We have a beacon on the tower.
Beacon already available.
Please place it down and then have everyone redeploy. I'll do a countdown.
You heard him. Be dead. Select your beacon and wait.
Tell me when you're ready.
I need to go for a bit, and I will hopefully be back.
5.
Alpha is ready. Go.
3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Land on the triple stack. You land on the rock. That's also good. Land right next to the triple stack. Get inside it. Looks like we already pushed through. All right.
I got ricocheted into the oblivion.
We're gonna push directly across the road. We're not going down. We're going across the road.
Made it to the triple stack.
I see. I think this is AOD. Yep, AOD has joined us. All right. We're not really needed here then.
Oh, the saber. A saber underperforms in most ranges, but it's still a weapon. It still shoot bullet and bullet hurt. Just seeing all the red wonder we're not firing. Yeah, playing the jumping between the different factions can be a little bit disorienting at times.
General roll call. How many air to ground? I would call you professionals, but are there in this platoon?
Scum? Yes, please. That's me.
Can I count as half of one?
You can count as one, because we're going to need air to ground scum if we want to take out Post Lambda.
Oh, I'm ready to scum.
However, that Bastion being nearby is going to be an issue. So what we're going to do is we're going to pin on that. Keep in mind whether or not you have identified just as scum of the earth. And we're moving over to Battle Line. Just take the Sunderer, then view to read a does instant action take us there? Yes, it does. Instant action your way over to Nellamire Gardens. And if you are scum, once the Bastion leaves the area, we're going to go for Outpost Lambda.
You heard it. Press your join combat buttons. We're going to platoon waypoint.
Can I get an Alpha volunteer to push a Sunderer north?
Can we get a volunteer? Any Sunday drivers?
Yeah, I do that.
Thank you, Varkin.
Sunderer to our north, Sunderer to our south as well. Alpha and Bravo squad waypoints are both Sunderers.
Alright, well, for the rest of us infantry, we're moving toward a squad waypoint to the north. There is a Sunderer there. Let's make it go away.
Yeah, that, Bastion. Gotta taste, or gotta smell off.
Yeah, it's angry. You love all the big fights in this game. You'll probably enjoy Osher. Osher is a continent designed for that.
The Bastion caught our scent.
I'm not taking the time to res that.
Oh! Well, fuck.
It happens, don't worry about it.
What killed you? Oh, you did.
Keep them contained for now. Cray's got a back cap going. Once that goes through, we are going to be moving to Outpost Lambda.
Oof.
Alright, so you to read a play if you're currently at Genesis Terra from Nettlmire Gardens. Respond to Genesis Terraforming. I would like one beacon ESF from both parties to go to Outpost Lambda, and I would also like all scum ESFs to take to the skies.
Alright, you heard it. Let's take to the skies if you are ADG.
Of course it is.
Oh, sure, new continent? Yes, yes, it is a new continent. Alright, Genesis terraforming. Confirmation, where are the scum ESFs meant to be?
Platoon waypoint. Along with, once we get a response at Genesis Terraforming very soon, along with everyone else. But for the moment, just scum.
What is scum?
Air to ground.
If you're not currently at a point of Genesis Terraforming, move south. There's a Sunderer there. I want it destroyed.
I hear dervish sounds.
Thank you for politely informing that NC driver that he did not have a bus permit. Clean this up, and then you to read a play. If you're not already on point, you to read a play. We're heading to Outpost Lambda.
Burr.
Everyone to platoon way.
Oop, hello. Okay. Tail got clipped. And mossy tail means there is no escape.
This being an infamously hard to take base, I'm just not taking any chances. If you got Hellfires, if you got Banshees, Please pull an ESF. I have not seen this base ever successfully taken. The only reason it was ever originally ours was because we started with it.
In the zone, Dagon Tree. Yeah, it's flying on Hassan is difficult. As much as I was talking it up earlier as liking flying on Hassan, which I do. It is one of those things where it is extremely punishing.
Hold around a longhouse. That means inside and outside of it. And when I call for a pullback, we move backwards to the southwest.
Incoming Lodestar.
Ally or enemy?
Hostile, Vanu.
Strikers up.
It's down.
We're already getting attacked. Sunder on our southwest is getting critically damaged. Something just killed a Sunday.
I don't see what from though. Fury Flash?
Oh my god, that hit very hard.
Alpha, please go southwest and investigate what's attacking our Sundays. Echo will hold.
Mouse and keyboard? Yes, mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is the only way to play Planetside, unfortunately. Oh. What happened? Oh. Alright, I guess I'm not landing here.
Both down.
Looks like.
Shit. Low numbers, but they're certainly making us pay for this. I want to make sure
We could probably... Can we anvil another Sunday?
Yes. Going to momentarily.
Yeah, lock onto that.
Do you want an alpha beacon? Is there already one up?
There is no beacon up. Please add one. I am in the air. Please be assertive on the ground.
It may seem like they're not really responding, but it doesn't take a lot for them to push us back to the point. Usually they'll do it at the last minute if they're going to. Also, they probably have a lot on their plate already.
Can anyone deal with that Lancer man who's sniping the ESFs, please? Unless he's in the spawn room.
He's in the spawn room. Just dodge.
The Sunderer is already taking damage.
I got Lancered.
I'm not even sure from what.
Oh, it was a stealth flash. I took it out.
Thank you.
There's not much for me to do here other than get shot out of the sky.
Incursus do a flyover at Ixtab Amp Station marked with Charlie Way. Tell me what's there.
A-firm, on my way.
Who else is in the air? Is it Cray?
Yes.
Cray and
Have a good one,
CEO.
Nakamura. Good luck out there.
Cairn Station once this goes through. Bravo
I'm
Way,
guessing I didn't mean to hit the
and
tree.
flip
No,
the two
no, I did
exterior
not.
points. Then get back near ESFs.
It has been a while since I've flown on Awesome. Not used to it anymore.
What else? Oh, in C. So what's the next step?
We've got some scatter tag on Xtab.
Multi-point?
No, it's a single. It's a single point.
Okay. Do they have armor inside, or are they just holding?
They're just holding, it seems. I don't see any spawns.
Everyone spawned at Ixtab Amp Station and then walk up the stairs.
Oh, the generators are down, so we can shoot it. I'm gonna pull armor.
They do have a couple pieces of armor inside the shields. Hey, firm, they do have armor.
I'm waiting for more people to spawn at Ixtab Amp and come upstairs. We're not going through the tunnels. We're taking a jump pad.
Oh.
Alright, Alpha 4 is gonna... No, not Alpha 4. Clyde is gonna provide the beacon for Alpha. Let's move.
I am on cooldown.
Copy. Who's the guy with you?
Alright, let's get some Banshee in there.
No, don't put it on the platform, but yeah, put one nearby. And let's drop down.
Oh, that's a good lineup. Scratch one. This needs to go away. Someone got it. Alright. I have to stay low here because they've got flak control. Hello? You are in my space.
Rolling momentum, just keep moving.
Light assaults thinking they can fly around. Alright, there's gonna be more infantry over here. Where are you? Nope, come on. Show up. I know you want to peek. Alright, I think our allied infantry is moving forward. Yeah, okay. Allied infantry cleaned it up.
Alpha, can you engage except power regulation? Or do you think the fight is going to persist here?
They've got a Sunder in the western, or sorry, the eastern tower.
Copy. Alpha, I actually want you to retake units of Terraform and then come back. Echo is going to persist here at X-Tab.
Orange smoke.
Copy, thank you.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy. Eyes on hostile light assault shooter.
Whee! Alright, let's get around to Alpha. Coyotes for anti-armor? I mean, it's the only weapon I have that can do anti-armor, so I don't have a choice in the matter. But you wouldn't usually. Hungry, hungry hippos! Oh no.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Stone wall bases on the TRNC.
How are you doing, Matthew? Thank you. Coming in with the support.
Get a path cut off here in section. The way to do that is to take Hurricane Amp. There's another took Fort Drexler, and that ain't gonna happen.
Their spawn is over where? Oop. Can we get a beacon down for Alpha at squad waypoint?
Alpha, once that fight is cleared up, I want you to actually go to Gurney Dam. Echo is gonna be joining you.
Understood.
If you're currently at X-Tab Amp, feel free to continue to fight here until the fight is truly dead. Having a few extra people here on the ground ain't a bad thing.
Alright, Gurney Dam it will be. Alright, finish cleaning up down there and hit your redeploy keys. We'll be moving to Gurney Dam.
Alright, that Thunder is down.
Excellent.
Beacon to Gurney Dam available? Let's go. It's war crime time.
Looks like we have air support here.
How much scum do I still have in the air?
One for curses.
We have 2 scum. Confirm.
I thought you were half a scum in curses.
Curses and Echo scum. Please move Nations Defiance and be scummy.
Understood. God, FedEx doing FedEx things.
We're heavily outnumbered there, so that concerns me.
FedEx is doing FedEx things, by the way.
What faction are they?
TR Galaxies with Bulldogs.
Fine by me. If they were the EMC or VS, I would worry a little bit more.
Ah, didn't get a good burn on him. Oh. Oh, they're out in the open. No! I treed myself. But I got him. It's not the war side if the other side is gone. Yeah.
Once.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he slammed into one of them.
Been on like an off faction, like his NC account.
FedEx are known to go into different factions.
Smacking the tree doesn't incite good motivation to pilot. I mean, it is genuinely fun to fly in and among the trees. Look at that. Yeah, they have... Yeah, they've currently got 4 galaxies running right now. Alright.
Alpha,
Masons.
I want you to rotate to Beetle Stockpile. Marked with Alpha Squad waypoint is on the VS front.
Where's that coming from? Oh, that way. I'm not gonna make this. I'm on fire. Afterbird?
Just
Nope.
checking, but so scum translates to ATG?
Yes.
Currently.
Okay, yeah, this is fine.
I called it being scummy once and it just kind of stuck with me. Like scum.
He doesn't like air to ground, which to be fair, that's understandable. I am... We are currently fighting at Bidal Stockpile. Any aircraft are currently fighting at Platoon Waypoints. Nation's Defiance. What is my aircraft of preference? The ESF. That's the aircraft I'm currently flying.
Hello, Incursus, how's it going?
Hello there. Welcome.
Guys, Incursus in the
Incursus, I think your squad needs a bit of leadership at Beetle Stockpile. You may have to go off screen.
Understood. I will crash.
Try to ram someone. Or a lawnmower. It's been so long since I've seen a lawnmower.
Don't think we really need the help of Beetle Stockpile. We've got them well and truly spawned.
Too close to the tree. Too close to the tree. Oof. It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, they have a base here.
Tank mine kill. And it's been like an hour since I put down tank mines.
Yeah, they're like that.
This is an air spawn base. I go. Okay.
You're pushing Lattice, by the way, in Cursus once that goes through.
Understood. I said I was. Likewise, I was gonna crash and then didn't. All right, so this is coming from over here by the Sunder. You specifically. Oh, there's so many war crimes to be had here. I'm gonna let them actually kill me here. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. You guys can shoot me. You can do it. Alright, turns out if you spawn camp them enough, they can't take you out because they're all dead. Alright, well, there's not much more for me to do there, but there is something for me to do over here. Where are you? Here you are. We're pushing the lattice.
Along the lattice to root house.
Okay.
Well, Echo is doing an offensive against the NC.
Alright, I go down here. But not before I take the Sunderer. Does my fire suppression pop? Oh, it does. Okay. Hello, aircraft. I don't have any weapons that can really hurt you. But you are made out of SKO, and therefore that doesn't matter, because you can't hurt me either. Death by Banshee. Oh, it's so painful. Okay. Squad waypoint is actual.
Set up yet at root house. You guys should be able to get in pretty easily.
Whee. Okay. Yeah, they don't have hostiles here just yet. Where's their spawn? Over there. Oh, they gotta cut across all this. At least there's some foliage for them, but ooh. This is the reason why people hate aircraft right here. Yeah. Feel free to move up and spawn camp them. It's gonna be a rough time for them.
Hey, Curses, look how many people we draw at Eastern Sub.
Well, I can't look at the map well.
Oh dear.
Eastern substation.
So close too.
We really were.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a pop dump.
Oh yeah, they were not happy with that. We politely informed them that they did not have permits for the tank they were driving around, and I think they contacted their local constabulary and filed a complaint.
The one time I played on
skill
Cobalt, I killed 5 people with a nuclear on the ground, and then like 15 people in the air came. Like there was like 4 liberators.
Mildly related. Look how many these Vonnie have managed to pull of us. On Root House.
How many?
Enough that Alpha needs to not be here.
Copy that. You're joining us at Ixtab Water Pier.
Yeah, that needed to happen. Okay. Alright, redeploy. We are moving to Ixtab Water Purification.
Do you want me to try to place the beacon if I can?
At Ixtab? Yes.
Alright, I should be there in about 20 seconds.
Excellent, thank you. So everyone else, hold your spawns. Never mind, we have a Sunderer on squad waypoint to the south of it.
Yeah,
take that?
The Sunday. I'll still spawn a beacon.
Yes, please, thank you. Especially if you can get it near the point.
Yeah.
Alright, they haven't properly reacted to us just yet, so let's get on point, just get in there. This is a horrible sunroof position.
What's that bright red?
I sacked the ESF for the spawn beacon.
SF?
Heck. My frame rates aren't high enough to jump this wall.
Any chance TR will win this alert?
Powerhouse with that, Echo.
Extremely unlikely. Alright, they're starting to respond and they have aircraft. Oh, we have superior aircraft. Because they're starting to respond, we want to get into the points building, so we're going to stay inside.
What kind of liberator are you?
We got a spur.
That was a beautiful sequence of headshots.
That's not an answer. Nor are you G-Cloud.
I am scum.
What kind of tea am I drinking this evening? I've already drank all my tea, so now I moved on to coconut water. That's a grenade. Rip Indy. Alright. You, sir, are why it's impossible. Why that man teleported and then shot me while he was around the corner.
Many doubles.
You could play this game, but your new graphics card laptop moment. Oh no. I gotta be real careful here. Okay. Well, that's not a path I can take. Hello. Being shot from over here. Okay. Yep, we're surrounded. Should have gotten at least one res off there. Or not. They didn't take it. That's fine.
Need a new beacon.
Beacon come up.
Oof.
We're wiped on point. There's no reason to get a spawn beacon.
Alright.
We pulled like a lot of the NC.
I got ricocheted by something?
Alright, so 20 minutes left. We're still in the running. The TR are doing a full offensive against the VS. What does that mean?
Ow.
It means we're kind of stuck with the NC right now. Because if we ain't here, where are these guys going to be?
Another pull to Eastern Substation?
I thought, yeah. 100% agree. Let's do it. This time we're actually going to get an ample this time.
Alright, squad, hold your spawns. I will be getting you a beacon. Just stay on the death screen for a few seconds longer. Beacon up, let's go.
Back cap at Genesis.
I need to be... My squad is coming down from space, I need to be on point.
Capix, Eastern first.
No, I mean they're on the point.
Yeah, they have.
No, we are on the point.
Which point got capped though? That's the real deal.
Give me a second. It should be C, but I'll get it. I'll clear it in a second. Never mind, I died to a 0.3 KD.
No, I meant like which base started the cap timer.
Dramatic 0.4.
Eastern, got it. We got it first. We back capped them.
Wait,
We're good.
Yeah.
Wait, it tells you the KD of the person who killed you?
Yeah, recursion does.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, recursion does. Standard game doesn't.
Alright, you guys know the positions for this?
Recursion, because I don't want to feel like I'm even worse at the game than I am.
think they have a
Alpha, I'm anviling a Sunday
Yep, that's a
off
lot of them.
Get up on the side railings. They are going to push us very hard. Come up forward to this side. We want to be all in one spot.
We need ammo packs.
Random pie guy, let's get over here.
Gonna pull a little bit of armor, take out their sunder.
We're on the attack. They won't have sunderers here.
They haven't popped yet. There's like 1 or 2 people. Okay, I think I got someone to rage pull a Skyguard though.
Sorry.
The sunder is dead.
They're on top. They're up here with us.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of what's happening. There's also armor on Genesis terraforming to Eastern Substation. So
Alpha is wiped.
Yep, stand by. We are not attacking Woodman SC. That is a very bad idea. We are, however, going to go for Ziggurat. We're just going to keep them reacting to us, keep them on the defensive.
Clyde, can you get an ESF, a drop ESF to Woodsman?
This is called aggressive
Or not
defense.
Woodsman, to Platoon Way? Clyde, yes. Oh, Sunday just popped up. Good job.
At Platoon Way. Can you spawn on it? So do so.
Let's go.
Make your way over.
Have a good one, Travis. Good luck out there.
Let me hack it back in case we need ASFs.
Alpha will be holding the southern entrance. Bravo will be holding north.
You heard him.
Primarily because I expect Bravo to have more people, but Alpha is still going to get flanked eventually.
They're hacked. Why can't people there?
Because that's how Planetside works. I saw that, Clyde.
I fat think like I have dropped out to L, so I fat fingered K and pulled up a menu.
Oh no.
Ammunition here.
All right, so we're going to be watching the southern side here. You set up the barriers.
Oh, that guy flew fast.
Keep in mind, Alpha, that there is a jump pad to your southeast that you need to keep an eye on too.
There's a spawn beacon on the roof of the A point.
Alpha, try to have your beacon up between, somewhere near A. We're gonna need it in a minute.
Begrudgingly, I have to switch to
Alpha,
ground.
move north side, move north.
All right, we're moving north. Cloud CR, could you put a beacon down for Alpha, please? Just right here, right where you are. Alpha, we're moving into point room.
Smart and Fort Drexler going in the same sentence.
Do we not have...
Their beacon's still up on the roof.
Okay.
Enemy soldier down.
On 3, we all move north through Longhouse. 1, 2,
Let's go.
3. Push, push, push.
Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, it hurts so much.
That's a max.
I don't know if I got the grenade off. I think I did.
Try and get that
Be
beacon.
2 seconds back up again. We're just resetting their attack.
So much stun. Ooh. You would love to drive over us with your mag. I don't doubt that you would do that. It's a very mag thing to do.
I pulled it.
Ah, I didn't get him. Oh, yeah, I didn't throw my grenade. So I can get that over here.
This time east. 1, 2, 3. Push
And I got the revive off. Nice.
They're coming out south.
We've lost our Sunder.
Alpha, please place a beacon.
Looks like we wiped.
We're wiped.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like something killed our logistic too.
I harass.
These are doing pretty good at defense, but like they're also pretty slow at it. They're still 24-48 except water, so we're keeping them busy.
Should we maybe go and defend Genesis terraforming?
Alpha, respond to Genesis terraforming. Tell me if you need reinforcements.
You heard him take hard spawns. Let's go.
Hard on defense right now.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Okay.
Ooh, gotta love how the pop went from
Hurricane secure.
massive overpop in their direction to massive overpop in our direction.
It's not terribly overpopped.
There's a lightning close to A point. It just went around the west side.
Poor guy, so confused.
Enemy light assault in the area. Visual on hostile.
Alright, we're moving on to C.
Enemy engineer spotted.
I saw the Sunder spawn at some point. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Sunder detected. Orange smoke. That is our main objective.
Let me see if I can bring a prowler from the spawn.
So here's what's gonna happen. Once Genesis is settled, I suppose. Well, actually, I'm just gonna say what's happening right now. There's a large offensive at Hurricane Amp Station, which is currently tying up a large number of VS. Fort Drexler might go through uncontested, which cuts off 4 territory. Which means for the last 13 minutes, we're gonna be in a lot of pain.
So what you're saying is we probably need to go to Fort Drexler?
What we're saying is that we're going to keep an eye on Fort Drexler because we vastly outnumber them. But once that goes through, we're going to be redeploying a lot for defense.
I got tank mined.
We're out popped here at Genesis. We're gonna be here for a while.
We're actually 50-50 pop. It's 50-50 pop right now. It's not out pop.
Is it?
Where is Beetle Northern?
It is.
I'm
Okay.
hearing it getting cold. Thank you. Why is Beetle Northern in the southwest?
Because Planetside.
Yeah, I like this one. Oh, there's lots of death out there. They are breaking us so very hard. That's not good. They are fighting as a group. We are not. We are staggering in, and that's a serious problem. Alright, Alpha, we are going to regroup in the A building. Thank you, thank you. Let's all group up in the A building. They are pushing into the buildings. You need not go elsewhere to find fights. Lane Smash Champion. Nice.
I see a Sunder on a map. It was last on that club's waypoint that I just put down.
Excellent, thank you. It's a bad spawn, so if it's there, then that's where we want it to be.
There's a couple people on the roof of A point.
so much. Yep.
The sound the canister makes when it just comes out of nowhere and it just freaks the fuck out.
Thunder on orange smoke.
Full platoon out of Meyer Gardens.
Alright. You heard him, we're pulling off.
I recommend some max. We're going to be outnumbered.
Alright, anyone who's heavy assault, pull those maxes, let's go. Alright, we're moving out.
Rolling momentum before they know what happened. I want us on point. Maxes start pushing northward. Everyone else secure point. Randoms have point. Everyone move north.
North, this way. The light assaults. Wasn't even a light assault, he was just running with us. Alright, y'all could use some resurrection. Some revives. Oh, I mean, that's one way to clear us out.
Once you die, I want you ass. If someone could get a beacon for if someone spawns an X-Tab power, please do. Otherwise, go to Genesis Terraforming.
I'm alive.
I just don't have a spawn at X-Tab power, so I can't go over there.
I'm not going to resurrect anyone. Unless they aren't part of our outfit.
Everyone, X-Tab power.
X-Tab power. Oh god.
Brass is impressed. Good work.
Oh, this is...
We're about to lose this facility.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Beacon available. I walked right past him, didn't I? Yes, yes, I did. Alright, let's take the beacon. We've got to get on point.
Once that Sunday dies in the next 2 seconds, this is too late.
Yeah, that.
Sunday died. Alright, push it, push it, push it. Need point, collapse point.
One.
Lost. Everyone to Genesis Terraforming.
Ah, I was on point too. Whew.
Valiant effort.
Alright, Genesis Terraforming.
We
That's...
just cap point. We just cap point.
Should we stay?
Yeah, but in 2 minutes we lose Genesis.
Oh yeah.
We're defense right now.
Alright, moving to platoon waypoint. We are moving quickly.
I guess their heads out of their asses. Resecure Shuriken, securing Zergs down that area. Until then, we need
They've got spawned locked down pretty hard at Genesis.
Can you make it to the other side of the bridge?
Clyde, random pie, follow me off to the right. Off to the right.
To the left before the double doors that goes around A point.
Okay, weird Starman.
We're moving around the side. We're gonna get a beacon down. If you can get a beacon down right about here, please. And then we'll be free across the bridge. Thank you. Beacon is available. When you die, take it. It'll get you across the bridge nice and safe.
all the beacons on A are clear.
Yeah, beacon got taken out.
That's fine. We'll place another one right here.
We're just gonna have to pray.
We need another alpha beacon.
Thank you.
Maybe we should leave the infill to protect it.
We're starting to break out of the spawn area too.
Don't take resurrects, just respawn. We'll stay here, defend the beacon, respawn. Take the beacon. Not reviving non-outfit players. Simple. Our outfit was leaving the area, and they were ordered not to take revives, so there's no benefit to me reviving them.
The problem with the beacon is that whenever I use it, everybody disappears.
Alright, beacon's been destroyed. Good push. We've pulled a bunch back to Bravo. Looks like we've broken out, so we'll take hard spawns again and move across the bridge. Alright, let's go across the bridge. We got the sound bug, so you guys not hearing things is because I'm not hearing things, because the sound isn't working, because that's how Planetside works. Alright, push out, we're moving to B. That's a grenade. There was only death there. I need to stand and shoot instead of just running around.
There is a single heavy assault on A. Fucking A.
We're close. We have allies redeploying out. We're gonna lose this if we stay here like this. Grenade. Do I get a res?
They're pushing into A from behind.
I do get a res.
Oh. If we can hold one more point for a few more seconds.
So
we'll
many
hold this.
team
And I want
kills.
to do it mostly to spite the NC.
When I
If
get hold of
they
A.
arrange to drop on C point, that would be
Best
ideal.
motivation.
Hey firm, hold your spawns.
Four things that have moved humans forward chronologically. Lust, greed, laziness, and spite.
Spite.
God, I love spite.
Spite for days.
I have no spawns.
There's so many NC here.
Should we take friendly Sunday and take?
Yes, take friendly Sunday at squad waypoint.
There's a vanguard out there.
Take it and get up the stairs.
We might want a beacon to climb these stairs.
We did our best.
Beacon is placed.
Held strong, held firm. It's just too much. Too many rebels.
And BS lost.
BS lost. That is always good.
Use the beacon, get on top of the triple stack.
Thank you for telling me that I failed the Republic.
Excellent work, everybody.
We tried.
We can pause nations.
We got C.
Pause nations for a half second.
We got C? Hell yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna throw Alpha 6 into Bravo so they can give us the beacon.
Alright guys, 50 seconds. We just gotta hold it for like 20.
Is it Nasons? Okay.
Alright.
So close, so far away.
With me. Once again, this has been Winter Gaming. I hope you had fun. This has been a tactically
GG,
fortified
guys.
experience.
Hello.
Good shit. You lose some, you win some.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We did both today.
6 KDR.
Oh, you're fucking kidding. I had 2000 ping the second I got onto C.
We're grabbing B. Okay.
I want to point out Winter Gaming half the numbers of AOD, less than 40 kills under them. They have 725. We have 600.
SKO here.
So it's 41
That's
kills
impressive.
under them. We have half their number online right now.
That's
Oh
impressive.
my god. Well, at least
TR has 2 bands
we
on
participated.
this server, ADR and pigs.
It has 2 what?
Banes.
See, if you listen to pigs, pigs will tell you that AODR is 100% our bane because they spend half their time playing BS or something stupid like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, your mistake was listening to pigs.
Yeah.
There's an interesting discussion about who is better strategically. I think Hail Tigers actually has a strategic understanding, but chooses to ignore it, whilst AODR just doesn't really.
I can tell you
But
substantially.
he's also racist against the Vanu sovereignty.
He's also actually racist.
Oh, great.
That too.
Yeah. So
Where did he go?
I hesitate to say anything positive about him. I will say,
Anyways,
when
okay.
he's not screaming over comms, he is a reliable
I appear to have
source.
claimed the nation's
Alright, you don't need
defiance.
to worry about that.
All on my own.
That
Didn't I
is-
play
that is the
Planetside too?
most I will say
It's
about
I do. It's a good game.
Reliability.
He's
Anyways,
reliable.
good
AOD
fight,
is
y'all.
not.
At least he's reliable.
Well,
Curtius,
knows what he's
for
doing.
anyone
He's a
interested, I'll post
racist, but
the
he knows what he's
PS2 alert for all that jazz. If you're asking me how he's racist, I don't really want to get into it.
It's probably not a good topic to get into.
Especially since someone here is streaming.
Yes, please. I appreciate that.
I think in general it's just not a good topic to get into. Not over comms.
No, it's not.
In other news, I have claimed the nation's defiance. It is mine now.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh.
I will be recompiling stats for the end of this. So yeah, it will be same starting time as the last. Actually, yeah, same starting time as last.
Mine.
So yeah. Anyways, 1 second.
I am mildly interested in the stats. Oh. Oh, someone's here. Oh, someone's here. He's got to be up there, yeah? He's got to be right there. I can up the wall. He's underneath. How have you done this? Why have you done this? Oh. He left. Okay. Sweet.
All right. Once again, thank you very much for fighting with me. This has been Winter Gaming's operations. I don't think there is anyone who isn't in an outfit.
Yep, I'm the last one alive here.
Real quick. No. Everyone's here. All right. The only person, random guy. Do you want to get? Do you want to get advertised to?
I already have a outfit that I'm happy with. I was in winter a few times and then they kicked me because I stopped playing Planetside, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to lose all my merit stuff each time I take a break from Planetside, so I joined an outfit that doesn't do that.
That's understandable. That's understandable. I don't know whether or not it actually removes your merit. I didn't think it did.
It resets your loyalty, which means that you have to like level that up again.
It's a little annoying, but alright. Alright, GG, thank you for fighting with me. And Curtius, are you going to go over the full stats if you're still here?
I will go over the stats that you posted, yes.
Yay, thank you. Alright, I will watch eagerly at youtube.com thing. That's how you do it, right? youtube.com, and then you look up Project and Curtius. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. It tends to come up pretty well. Creeper World 4? I've played through Creeper World 4. It's pretty good.
4 revives.
Alright, so
Have a good night, everybody.
let's see. Winter Gaming. This is for our alert time. We ended with so much death everywhere. We didn't have many players, but that's understandable. We healed, wow. We healed more than anyone else. More than TRAF, more than AODR, more than pigs. I guess that did come kind of late. Resupplies, we resupply. Ridiculous. So much. 646 revives. Wow, we really carried through all of this. Kills per minute. Let's go through it all, see who participated in things. So, kills. Most kills per minute. Me at 187, followed by Integrate, and Zergling with good aim. Actually kind of surprises me. And Clyde. Clyde performing very, very well. With Eldnap coming in 5th of the top 5. KPM. This is more looking like it. This is straight kills per minute. Highest KPM. Sad Kami at 1.46. Zergling with good aim, 1.39. Integrate, 0.94. Eldnap, 0.88. And Stray AI, 0.5085. That's not global. Oh, that's just interactions with us. Okay, that makes more sense. You all got thrice as many kills as you did in your entire session? Yeah. It takes some practice. KDR. Nobody cares about KDR. Headshots. Highest headshot rate. 22 out of 31 kills. Kaztex. Endy coming in quite high. 42.86%. 45 headshots out of 105. Mother of Rocks, Stray AI, and CEO of Pizza Hut coming in those 3. Assists. Assists. Clyde coming in with the most assists by a long shot. Followed by Integrate and Cursus, that's myself. Brenda, that is our glorious platoon lead for the second alert. And Zop Maxima, congratulations for the assists. We get on to the more supports. Smiler, taking up most heals per minute. I'm actually on 3rd, behind Varex, which is a surprise to me because I did like no healing, which makes sense because I only have 59 heals per minute, whereas Varex is up at 142 and Smiler at a whopping 222 heals per minute, which is quite a lot. Revives, Varex taking the top spot from Smiler at 285. You see, I'm at 3rd again at 132, and this is why I don't like having a heal beam, because if I have a heal beam, I'm going to use it when I should not be using it because I'm trying to saber things for my Araxium. That's not true. I should be healing if I'm actually trying to participate with the ops, but... Oof. So here we go on to resupplies. So many resupplies. Glenn X Cross, Cloud TR, who's on left fairly early on, still came in with a ridiculous amount of resupplies. That's pretty high. I think I'm reading it wrong. I'm aware it's most resupplies and then resupplies per minute and the like. Yes. And we have max repairs. Artillery Andy being the dedicated max repair. Coming up with Psalm 122, Cloud TR, TPK, and Stray AI behind our engineer mains. Shield repairs with Buzz Killington's Cloud TR. This is the other, and this is the other medic support. Psalm with some huge repair per minute. 8.2 0.29 repair per minute. That is actually quite a lot. Was Sam on the entire time? May have just hopped on just to heal. Spawns. Most spawns per minute. The one who gave us the most spawn logistics. Brenda. Very, very good. At 281 spawns. That's a lot of certs right there. Okay. With Integrate, Haldil, Zergling actually coming in with a fair few spawns at 146 spawns. And then Winter Marine in 5th. Sunday spawns. This is getting specifics. We've seen these. Looks like we did actually have any amount of router. Oh, jeez. Poor Super Battle Droid. He placed 4 routers and only got 5 spawns off of them total. Oof. That hurts. Vehicle kills. Emerald Rag coming in at 11 vehicle kills. Me also at 11. Super Battle Droid with 7. Integrate at 6. Phobioso at 6. I'm actually kind of surprised. Huh, okay. And see, flashes of them. 2 flashes. Loopy got 2. Harasser kills, Lightning kills, MBT kills. ESFs came in first. ESFs killed. Not surprising to me. I got a couple of them with Banshee. That's 5 per router? Spawns per router. Oh, I thought it was total spawns. You're correct. That is spawns per router. Got 5 spawns per router and placed 4. Okay. Which would mean... Ah, okay, so most router spawns. So he got 20 router spawns with 5 router spawns per router. Okay, that's still a little bit painful. Got ripped from the 10-minute leaderboard for ESF kills because people tied with you at 2nd. Oh no. Or people tied with you at 2. Oh no. So close. Most Liberator kills. I didn't kill any Liberators. Who's on first did, as did Emerald Rag and Loopy. Most max kills. Emerald Rag coming in at 5. He used that to go on full on anti-vehicle here. Let's see, longest life expectancy. Super Battle Droid with 18 minutes. A very impressive amount. Stray AI, Buzz Cullington Sir, Hybrid, and Mutant Noodles coming in that order. Versus outfits. Let's see. Versus outfits, we fared very well versus SKL with a 1.59 KD. No outfit NC, 1.96. Oh my god. 1.96 versus generic NC. Ooh. Oh wow, we almost broke even versus NSO. That's unexpected. That's usually not the case. With no outfit VS, a more expected 1.64. Neil no one. They were very active today. Oh my god, I was wondering about this because KN1 was constantly around us, or at least frequently around us, and I killed so many of them, but it didn't feel like they were dominating us, which is their usual state. They usually wreck us pretty hard, and here we had approximately a 1.0 against them, like fighting even with them. That's surprising to me, very surprising to me. And I got to shoot Tarek twice, which made me feel very good. Yeah, I was the only one using the saber. All 161 kills of them. Just me using the saber gets the saber into 3rd place. Almost 2nd place behind the T9 Carve, which would be basically all of our heavy assaults combined. Also Planetside Katie, not true to Katie. Yeah, I know. Not that true KD has any meaningful value either. It's just fun to see. Tar is Bay. Tar is indeed Bay. Good lord. The Gauss Saw. Welcome to fighting NC most of the time. You run MSWR Heavy Assault. I don't see you on this list. That's the wrong list. Actually, kind of surprised I don't see MSWR on here. It's a fairly common one. Watchman is here. Butcher is here. Huh. The entire medic army only got twice your saber kills. Let's see, player list. I'm getting into specifics of players and what they played each. And that's just a lot of granular detail more for analysis than for fun and cool stats. And there are our stats. So what I want to do is I want to go check out Indar. I want to fly for a little bit. Or maybe not. We could just go into the off-continent Iron Pizza. I know you wanted to duel for a bit. We could do that. Did I check out the Hassan alert stats too? This. Weekend alert's gonna be full. Yeah, they tend to do that. I did see a couple hools on. Hooligans. We started off doing okay, but it seems that we trailed behind.
Yo, whoever's
yeah, that
still
makes
on
sense.
hammer on Hassan, please, for the love of God, redeploy.
Oh, I've already redeployed. I just haven't gone to Amherst yet. Population is start. Yeah, that. I wonder if that was. I wonder if that was Winter getting off and, 60 players following him. Just dropping. Because we did lose approximately a platoon of players from Winter alone. Which would account for most of this. And then everyone else. That's probably what it was, because everyone loses pop at the beginning. NC lost 30, Ronnie lost 30-ish. We see that same pattern with us, but also combined with suddenly losing a platoon. That definitely could have accounted for it. And then it came back, kinda, almost, but not really. Yeah, we came back at the same time as everyone else started to come back, so we didn't ever reach their player count. TR as a whole did not perform particularly well either. NC performed the best, even better than NSO. In straight kill death. We held our own when Osher ended. Yeah, we did pretty well considering all things. Considering all things considered, yes, we did. I am certainly impressed. The Battle Goose Division. That's funny. And that is going to be our stats for the day. Only 50 seconds in queue. Let's go. Oh. Wait. No, I'm on Amherst. I want to be on Amherst. I don't want to go over to Indar. Click outfits button. Let's check the outfits tab real quick. As requested. I saw it. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. It didn't load. There we go. Where's the lynch mob? Oh no. So in the outfits tab here, Vanu VCATs. We did not perform well versus them. I am not surprised by this. Wait. Oh, that's just outfits overall. Oh, well, VCATs had a negative KDR? Or a... KN1 did KN1 things. I'm not surprised to see with us with a 0.77. Huh. What were these guys doing? 3.42 KDR, the Battle Goose division. I feel that's definitely a new group since the last time I've played. Wow. What's important? AODR 728 kills, WNTG 686 kills. It's funny because it's true. Look at that. Whereas they had 52 players and only got 728 kills. We had 25 and got 686, which is huge. Compared to the VCATs, which had 49, still fewer players than AODR, but VCATs got 1,815, which is wild. We have half their numbers and are nearly identical. Yeah. That's kind of how that works. Wait a minute. 2RAF had 46 and got 300. Oh, they're definitely messing around with something. Like that's not right. Look at WNTG's HSR. 25.22. Better than I expected. Beat out VCATs for it. They just use battle gooses all day. Apparently. These guys are at 45% headshot rate, which is wild. That's suspiciously high. Like actually suspiciously high. But I want to do some duels. So let's jump on over here. Pilot. Battle Goose Division was probably just land well. No, they you don't get headshots for that one. Alright. They aren't cheaters. I'm not yeah, okay. I believe you. I do not have any doubts. Let's swap this to netted auto repair for duels, and we are good. Let's do basics here. He said he didn't kill that well. Alright, where art thou? Above? Below? Below, okay. Alright, let's go meet right here. Alright, God, I haven't done duels in so long. Time's up, let's do this. It's actually to take me a little bit of focus here to do this one. Like I can do the live combat, the jumping on people. Why'd I pop my reload there? I'm super tempted to rush him down, because then I can hit him reliably. That's fire. Huh. Neat. Would you say that ESF dueling is a bit like tennis in terms of movement? You want to control the center and have your enemy move more? No. No, or not like that at all.
I'm really shaky right now.
And it's stressful.
Yeah, I've not dueled in a bit, so.
I know that feel. Let's go.
Bonus realism if some idiot on the ground shooting anti-air missiles at you.
I can hear them, and they're mildly nerve-wracking. I gotta do some A/B hopping here. Oh, you sir put yourself in a rough position there. Yep, and you go to the ground. One thing I'm not doing here is moving a lot, which that's my lack of practice. A lot of times you want to move a lot. How would movement work then? Movement in ESFs is a little bit different than it is in infantry. In infantry, you generally don't want to be moving while shooting. In ESFs, there is no penalty to moving while shooting, so generally you want to always be moving, period. And moving is just a mechanic where you're trying to keep out of your opponent's reticle. That said, because movement is tied to your... Because shooting is tied to your movement, you have to also be moving in tandem with your aim. So, a lot of times people find it easier to not move while shooting, because in doing so, you throw off your own aim. But the trick is to shoot while moving and actually land your shots. Like, not what he did here. Closer to what I was doing, where I was moving away and was landing shots on him, whereas he was not. So he tried to charge me there, which he's doing again. And I'm gonna shoot him for it.
Just stop flying like you're a Reaver and fly like you're a Mossy.
But yeah, most of the time players learn to either shoot or dodge, but the real trick is doing both at the same time. Strikers do things like that. The only time players really ever focus strictly on dodging is when they're reloading. He likes to get below me, which is going to cause me to fall out of hover eventually. Which I'm okay with. Because I can dodge when I fall out of hover, because I know how to do that. And he keeps trying to charge me whenever I fall out of hover. And that's how you nail someone. charging. Oh, he's in the warp gate. There you go. No. There you go. Just don't miss. That is unfortunately pretty much it. Just don't miss. It takes the first... So there's kind of 3 stages to getting good in flying. The part where you learn to fly, well, I'll go with 4 stages. The part where you just get up into the air, and you choose one of 2 options. You choose to learn to dodge or learn to shoot. You can't do both. You get one or the other. Eventually you learn to dodge, and then after you've done that, well, it's like, okay, now I'm going to learn to shoot. So then you learn to shoot, but you can't do both at the same time. At some point, you learn to dodge and you learn to shoot, but not at the same time, so you can switch off between them. It isn't until you're, I don't know, 1,000 hours in or something that you learn to do both at the same time. And that's when you become actually dangerous in this guy. Oh, you tracked me. Nice. I was wondering if you could. God, I'm missing so many shots. That's on fire.
Hey, whoever's shooting that thing from the Sunday, could you please stop?
Alright.
He isn't hitting us, but it is distracting.
Thank you. You're hitting us sometimes.
I am? I didn't get a single...
Yeah, I got hit a few times that time, and I think Incursus did a couple times in an earlier one.
I haven't been hit by him yet.
I think I got hit by one like a couple times. It's not a big deal, it's just more annoying than anything.
I didn't notice you getting hit, but it's fine.
I'm simulating a giant...
by it once, but it didn't take off anything serious, so...
I didn't see any red X's. I was actually sitting there going like, I'm gonna keep shooting missiles at these guys until I hit
Sounds like learning to play Scout in TF2. You have to first learn to not die before you can make your enemy do the die. I've seen people learn it differently. Sometimes they learn to shoot first, sometimes they learn to dodge first. Personally, I learned to dodge first. Most people I know learn to shoot first, but then they just die.
That I'm not used to fighting Mossies.
Yeah, that it's actually, it is different. It's notable.
Yeah. I'm fighting Reaver Sky Knights from the Prey Flight School.
That'll do it. Probably explains why he likes charging so much. Those guys just like to charge. They like to be close. Here we go again. Also probably explains why he likes to be so below all the time. Because if you can get them out of... If you can get them out of... If you can get them out of hover, they're in a rough spot. It feels so good to get a burn. Like a nice string of hits. Like you can see the difference there. Whereas he did a burn and went around me, and the whole time I was doing the same counter burn and just had my reticle on target the entire time. And that is a huge difference. Learning to track a target while doing those evasive maneuvers is the difference between rapidly winning your 1v1s and just barely winning a 1v1, then having to peel off and repair. It's like, do you win a 1v1 and then go win another 1v1 and then another and just do them in cycle? Or do you crash head on with the guy and barely come out alive? Also, we're going to trigger discipline a little bit. Like, most of the time he does those maneuvers, I'm doing the same thing, just in the opposite direction. That was just me flying past him to reset the engagement. I think I hit the sun over there. Oh, nice tracking. Ah! I saw me going to the ground. I tried to pull out too late. Nice.
Don't worry, I do that a lot too.
I thought I had a little bit more time.
Yeah, I just figured I could just either I could just run into you, run towards you like that, and either I'd get you burning or you'd fall into the ground.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. I knew if I went in the straight line out, you were going to get me, so I tried a little bit more risky and tailed the ground.
Yeah, I had to turn up my sends. Apparently it was a bit lower than normal.
That was very well played. He went through an entire mag and almost didn't hit me. He doesn't have any afterburner right now, so I can do this. Let's get close. Oh, he's just ahead of my reticle. Very nicely done. And there, I didn't move in a way that would let me hit him, which was bad. Nice double back. Close. That's a draw, I think. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Me too. That was what, a tie?
Yeah. Clever. Are we good? And Let's do this. It's been a while since I've dueled at all, let alone dueling one of the Sky Knights. I should do that. I saw a couple of them on earlier. I'm not hitting him. Pretty certain he nanite auto-repaired. I was tempted to try to dodge into him there, so I could actually get my shot on target, but had I done that, we'd have crashed. Which wouldn't have been an invalid outcome, but nonetheless. Nice little rush. Can I turn and finish him? I think I won the duel anyways.
That you pushed me out of bounds.
Worth it. I was just going to ignore that. I won the duel, but it cost me the out of bounds death. But yeah, we are Emerald TR if you would like to come join. That's where we are. That's where we're at. He's out of hover, so I can do this. Or I can miss all of my shots. One thing about fighting Mossies, it's real easy to see when they are in or out of hover. This is unlike Scythes. You really burned out over here, didn't you? Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Kinda sorta recovered it. Is that it? Nope. I was gonna go for another draw if I don't end this right now. Hey, he got it. Nice.
Nice.
Very well done. Very well done.
Thank you. You too. I feel like I've got you on the long range, but not in the close range.
That's not a surprise to me. I am notoriously bad at hitting things with this sucker.
I spent far too long with Novatron just figuring out how to track people.
Well, congratulations. You are definitely a little bit better than me in that regard.
Thank you. I still have a tendency to just kind of do stupid maneuvers, though.
I mean, those will get you shot a fair bit. That is one thing that I've traditionally, or was told that I did well when I used to do more Sky Knight duels, and that was dodging. I would typically, whenever I'd win a duel, it was because I dodged enough that it forced them to focus on aiming and stay still so that I could actually hit them. Then and only then would I be able to compete with their aim. Basically drag them down to my level. That's kind of sort of what I'm gonna have to start doing here to give him to keep up with his aim. Not that he's like leagues better than I am in aim, but it's noticeable. So I'll do things like this, force him to react. Now he's out of hover, and in the time it took him to fix it, like he's on the edge of hover here, like he's constantly rotating in and out. And I can do this, and while he's trying to recover, ignite him.
I'm good at tracking. Proceeds to, in the next duel, miss 300 bullets.
It happens to all of us. I like flying. Flying makes me happy. Where are you at? Oh, over here. Let's go. Oh, nice and close this time. Am I not in hover? I am in hover. He spends a lot of time not in hover, and I don't know if that's purposeful or if he's actually trying to do this mossy slow creep thing. Because the mossy can do a brutal slow creep thing, which he's kind of sort of doing, except I know how to deal with it because I too am a mossy, and I do it so I know how to handle it. Like, it's okay. Like this is the slow creep thing. It's hard to track. So you gotta make him stop doing it is the thing. Make him do things like this, and then shoot him for it. There we go. Getting down to the wire. Problems. Okay, there we go. By problems, I meant his weapon was gonna come off, reload before mine, so it needed to be evasive for that. Should the person who just applied application? Yeah, sure. Gotta rearm anyways. Alright, hover mode does this. Okay. Landing is hard. There we go. Ski Bomber 59C. Let's check out in recruitment. Ski Bomber 59C. The application. Battle rank 55 with extra on the outfits. The accept button. Excellent. I will let you handle these unless you want me to look at them as well. 23. Nothing special. Applications for any personal notes. That's understandable. Good morning, Cometite. Welcome, welcome. Would you like me to abstain from this one, or accept, or decline, or decline? One of the... There you go. And I will let you handle these on this, unless directed otherwise. Okay. Let us go. I'll do a couple more duels here. They did be PM'd when they're online. That makes sense. He's over here this time. Let's do this. That feels good to get that first hit in. Just flick the shot. Right under the cockpit, especially. I think I know why you get beamed for those strange maneuvers. You try to do these very large maneuvers, which gives me a side profile view of you, which is fine. But it does mean that if someone can aim, or just land their shots, you will get hit pretty darn hard. Whee. Yeah, one thing I've noticed is you like to do these very dramatic movements. And you leave your side profile and top profile open because of it.
Yeah. I need to adjust that. It's more muscle memory.
There's nothing inherently wrong with it.
Well, the problem is it's trying to copy someone like Novatron or Rapid's flight style, but I'm not actually getting the right things down, and I've kind of forced myself into this habit of doing that. I also press spacebar way too much, and that's been a problem, a common theme that I've had.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to suggest you try to break yourself out of that. Those players fly, I'm going to say differently. There's, once you learn to shoot and move at the same time, to incorporate your trigger down time, your actual tracking of targets with your movements, there's another level after that which you can start to learn, and that's momentum management. Those dramatic movements are meant not to be evasive, they're meant to upkeep momentum. Sure, they're evasive as well, and momentum management is mostly evasion management, but the purpose of it is so that you don't ever do one of these, you know, space control, you just keep moving around constantly.
Yeah.
And it's super hard to track, and when you're in a larger ball especially, it's necessary so that you can be constantly running from and dodging 2 or 3 ESFs on your tail while staying at a while staying in hover mode, dodging, you know, XY distances and dodging in 2 dimensions from whatever is shooting at you in hover, as well as maintaining trigger downtime, which is a lot to keep track of, and that's something that you don't get until you are extremely familiar with, well, the ESF.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm aware of it. It's something that I drilled into myself as a beginner, though, and I hate myself for doing that because it's inherently wrong. Because I'm not using it in the way it's supposed to be done, but I do it anyways.
Yeah, and to be clear, there's nothing inherently wrong with the dramatic motions. It just leaves you more vulnerable than a less dramatic motion.
Yeah.
And as you see, a lot of those dramatic motions are very good when you're not shooting. But if you're doing a duel, shooting is kind of important.
Yeah.
What server is Curses on? I'm on Emerald.
It's kind of hard when you have 3 different people who are teaching you, that tell you different things.
Well, yeah, and there's many different aspects to learn. Most of the time when you get seemingly conflicting advice, it's all correct, it's just which direction you want to learn first. Like as I was saying earlier, most people, right out the gate, there's really only 2 directions you can go, but it kind of branches out from there. Like first you start to either shoot or you start to move, you never learn both at the same time because it's just too much. It isn't until you've learned both of them separately that you can learn to merge them, and then once you merge them or start merging them is when you can actually learn how to fly the ESF in a combat-ready way.
Yeah.
And there it gets wild.
I would have Hawklight telling me, oh, you need to practice tracking. I've got Malware Bites telling me to practice movement more, and then I've got Novatron saying, why don't you combine them?
Yes, those are the 3 main things that you can start, that at your level that you can start working on.
Yeah. I went through a lot of work on tracking, and I've mostly been teaching myself for the mesh in between. I've got both of them separately, I've just been teaching myself in between.
Makes sense. But yeah, there's no real, I don't need to preach to you this, I'm sure, but there's no real trick to it. The closest you get to tricks are after you've learned those 3 things to such a degree that you curb stomp everyone, then you can start learning tricks. And I'm trying to decide, so during your duels you like to do, and I don't know if you're doing this on purpose, because you seem to be very easily punished for it, you're doing the mossy creep thing. Where you aren't, you're in the transition period between hover mode and forward flight mode. So you're this nice thin profile and you're slowly creeping toward me, doing one of these toward me the whole time, like dramatically. And it works, but if you know how to punish it, it could be a little bit difficult, because here I'm still fairly mobile and I can chase you reliably. And it's very hard to hit me doing this, because, you know, I've got this nice thin profile. But here, look at me, I'm following you. You're after burning around and you're doing all that. But then, keep going. It's like this, most of this time I could be triggered down on you, which is very difficult to handle. It's very good versus things like Reavers and, like, look at that. Like, I could be, you know, trigger down the whole time. And it's on you to kill me, which you're not doing right now. But it's brutal. But if you know how to punish it, you can get killed real quick trying to do that. And I notice you're trying to do that fairly often. And I don't know if you're doing that on purpose or if you're just halfway out of hover mode.
I'm probably just halfway out of hover mode, and that's probably a byproduct of those dramatic movements, because you see like that.
Okay, yeah. So you're probably just not handling your movement quite well enough, and it's leaving you at a disadvantage. So your aim is pretty okay. You probably need to focus a little bit more on the handling of the aircraft more than anything else.
Yeah.
So that I think is what you need to work on the most, and that's, well, you know how to work on that. I'm not going to drill that into you. Is this game any close to Freelancer? Not really, no. I'm going to do a couple more.
I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you saying these things. Even if I'm aware, it still shines a bit of an extra light on it.
Yeah, and if I can see it, well, there you go. Come on, tap him. Come on, tap him. There we go. He's being a little bit more calm. I'm trying to stay close to him. What's happening here? See, there he goes with the... That didn't feel like he was trying to do a movement, he just transitioned there. I'm not sure why. Right there, here's another one. Let's get away from the ground real quick. And just pause in the air. There we go. He's gonna warp gate. Oh. He can't see the warp gate from his perspective. Not yet, anyways. Oh, this is a good one on him. Unless I get a good burn here, he's gonna win it. Very close. I'm one hit away. There it is. Nice. Any ESF tips for Reaver? It's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's it isn't different
Part of it's
meaningfully.
also just because of how I learned after burning. Just in general, I taught myself to do those dramatic movements because I thought that's what you required to get into hover mode so early.
Ah.
And as I learned that you don't actually need to do that as much, then I'm kind of stuck in an in-between. And I just need to drill it out.
Makes sense. You know, until you get good enough where you actually understand the difference between the Mosquito and the Reaver and the Scythe, it really doesn't matter. It's gonna be all the same to you. I almost targeted the galaxy. I gotta start incorporating the momentum stuff myself, because that's one thing that I've been trying. I need to work on here. I gotta stop using control as much. Start doing momentum stuff, so I can start dancing like this around him. And then do this. Because it's, I messed it up. Alright, I'm charging. Oh, nice on him. There we go. One more time.
Sure.
Pretty sure side's the best ever. They do. Mossy has the best non-boost speed. Technically true. Yes. Whatever that's worth. Dervish is food. Sounds like food too. Like it sounds like food and it is just food. Where are you? Oh. I'm gonna try this. Oh, I messed that up. That's fine. Because if he's gonna pull this, then I can punish him for it. Yeah. See, this is the... Okay, well, now he's just flying forward. That's fair. He's trying to reset the engagement because he's not happy about it. I don't blame him. I wouldn't be either. Okay, I can get close. Does he boost out? Oh, I called it. Now I can just do this and finish him off.
GG.
GG. Those are the small chocolates, right? That's the first thing I think of. It's like, this looks like a chocolate. Have a good one, Iron Pizza. Good luck out there.
You too. Thanks for the duels.
My pleasure. I'm going to go, die to something angry. Jump out of the squad. Platoon. Okay, no more platoon. Hey, Orax is here. Or at least this player in particular. I need to join up with him again. Hello, who are you? Oh, you look like you know how to fly, but also, I don't recognize you. Which makes me very aggressive. Alright, he crashed. Happens to the best of us. They certainly have flak and air control over here. Oh, that was a flak max. Oh, and you were outside, weren't you? You were. Oh, I'm tempted. Give him the lawnmower. Someone's chasing me. It's a Valkyrie. I think he's actually going for a drop. Let's gun him down real quick. Mine. It was mine. Where did he go? He's gonna be inside already. Okay, well, that's fine. There's another Valkyrie here. There's another one over here. Ah, this Sky Guard going to eat the Valkyrie and shove it into a tunnel. Your mouse sensitivity is all kind of screwed up. It takes some getting. Yeah, well, I'm sure you're. I don't need to go into that. Hello there, Math Puns. Welcome. What are you? Lodestar. Hello? The V-Cats. He's dipping, yeah. Where did you go? You inside already? Ah, I wanted him. Go away, Lodestar. Got a dervish shooting at him too. Oh hey, he just got into the gunner's seat. Okay. Is he gonna go down to the ship? He is gonna go down to the ship. Proud of you. Alright, this guy was right over here. Light assault. Oh, okay, well. They have ground locks as well. They're angry with me, that's understandable. Do we mosquito them with the needler? There is a sunderer here. There's a mosquito there. Oh, scythe, SKL scythe. I exterminate. Bye, scythe. God, imagine if I had a rotary. Alright, what are you running? It's the Dalton? It is, I need to not be here. I don't recognize them, but I'm not dead, so that's important. Let's get some altitude. Hello. How are you? Head in the bed? Okay, have a good night. Sleep well.
Brandon said yes.
Alright, well. Yay, cheap. He's got coyotes, so I gotta turn and burn him here, because I'm not gonna get away from... Well, I mean, I probably could, but... Extermination is my best escape here. That counts. Okay. I got a tell. That's not tell. Kinda want to hear the criticism? Sure. Sure. Where would a good place for that be? Because we got chaos everywhere. Probably me in their territory. East Anatha. That may have. Alright, East Anathacom. Just come visit East Anathacom. That's just to the north of the biolab. We can meet up over there. Banshee air to air main. Woof. I'm glad you're not seeing the Banshee. Now, Banshee is not something that you... Banshee is such a... The air to ground in general is just not a good idea in an aircraft. Like, you don't do it. That's not why you fly. Like, there are times for it, and most of the time, even the Banshee doesn't get brought out. Like you want the Osher, you don't bring a Banshee. You bring either Hellfires or Hornets, because as an aircraft, you are an anti-logistics, not an anti-infantry. So you want to be dealing with that stuff. You bring the Banshee if you just want to farm score and points. They nerfed the Banshees. They did. They've nerfed most air and then added Havocs, which was counterproductive. I'm probably gonna get wrecked by this guy, by the way. The Reavers are terrifying. And there he is. Oh, okay. Ready? Alright, let's go. Oh, he doesn't know dueling etiquette. Okay. So typically, you start the duel, but you just fire once to let someone know that you're ready. But then you start the duel by flying past them. Once you pass them cockpit by cockpit is when you start. And that's typical duel standards. Okay, so he's gonna do the charge thing. This is not an experienced pilot. So I'm going to be careful about not getting him out of the sky too hard here. I still have to respect the Vortec because it is dangerous. Ta-da! The weapons on the Reavers are just so many leagues ahead. Do you not have fire suppression? Oh. It was still on cooldown. Using default, not Vortec. Fair enough. Land whale and mentor chat. You know, the Reaver weapons are incredibly powerful. You've got most of the stuff, that's fair. Yeah, no, I noticed you boosting forward, which, not inherently wrong. It's gonna get you in trouble because it puts you in a position where you can be easily outmaneuvered and your opponent can just reposition anywhere they want, which is not the position you want to be in. So, whenever you're ready, send a shot past my cockpit, and then we'll fly past each other. You remember at boosting forward? Yeah, you gotta get accustomed to doing that. I mean, it always does. Anytime you hold down the afterburner, it will move you forward. Alright, go on this side. You've got to practice adjusting your movement such that it sends you vertical instead. It seems to me like you would benefit from going over the fundamentals again. Like the ESF 101 class, which I can actually take you through if you'd like. Because I hear he's still turning around. I've got time on target. He's on fire. There you go. Should watch some more on YouTube. Yeah, there's a... It is good to watch all the tutorials and such, but at the end of the day, there's no tricks, there's no tips. ESFs are a muscle memory. It's like trying to practice your flick and click on infantry, trying to practice your recoil management. You can't say, look at this one cool trick to do recoil management. No, you have to go into aim lab and... You have to go into aim lab and physically practice it until your hand does it without you thinking about it. It's a physical skill. ESFs, is how ESFs work. Yeah, well, at least in the same way as infantry aim does. So, yes, watch the tutorials, but at the end of the day, it's going to come down to practicing. There's no avoiding that. Once more. And to be clear, practicing and flying are not the same thing. Like, there's a difference between dedicated practice and just playing. Alright. Good luck out there. Let's go crash into the giant spire in the middle. Let's see what kind of death is happening. There was a bunch of scythe things. Let's go check out the VS front. He's idle in the biolab. Hello. Oh. You are the bigger threat. God, he sees me too. I'm gonna die here. But unless my lib friend lands a shot, which is very difficult. But I am in enemy space. There's a second ESF on my tail, or at least soon to be. And he's taking care of the mosquito creep thing by dodging a lot. But yeah, he will have to dodge even more than I will, because there is a Dalton lid. And now there's friends. The swarm comes. It's pigs. Hey, it's Kaiji. I don't recognize Kaiji. I'm going to let him. He's not going to make it. I recognize his outfit. I've seen his name before. I've never followed him. I'm going to anger all the AA. By doing this, I can already hear it flying to and fro. TR balls are terrifying. It's only 3 mosquitoes and a liberator. Hard to call it an airball, but... Oh yeah, he knows how to handle that. This is a good pilot, by the way, on the scythe. Alright, so I have to respect that Reaver a little bit more than I am.
No.
I landed. Respect. Oh, to give you a beacon? It's fine. But I appreciate the thought. Ah, jeez. Hey, it's Stevie. How you doing? Long time no see. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to sign off here. It has been a great live stream. I thoroughly enjoyed gaming with you guys. But for now, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys later.